Tansar sub to your channel for 1 month.
All right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. Hope you're all having a good day and had a good evening last night. Hello, King. Hello, Tansar. Welcome. Glad to have you both here. And Tansar, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. You literally keep lights on and food on the table. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alright, as y'all can see, we're back in WoW, back in the good old Dragonflight. I've been sitting here in Zarelek, so I can do the rares again, since you can only do them twice a week, which is so dumb, for about 40 minutes or so. Waiting for it to finally kick in the rares. I hate how long in Zarelek you have to camp before you can get any of the rares to show up. And it just drives me bonkers. Like, I'm so glad they haven't done this logic again, but I really wish they would revert this. And the fact that it wasn't originally like this too, they changed it later. Why? Who knows? They just felt like it. I need so many things from all kind of health, even as a 90. So like taking an ungeared character here is a death sentence, even at 90. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So the rest of Dragonflight's perfectly fine. It's just Zarelek Caverns. Even the Emerald Dream's fine. So yeah, they should hopefully start spawning soon. Get our rares done here for the day, and then we can go figure out what to do else in the rest of Dragonflight. Because, as the title says, cleaning up Dragonflight zones. That's what we're gonna do. Reset day, time to grab my loot from the vault. Oh, a trinket, yay. Oh no, I'm sorry, King. Oh, rip. Hey, Kraken, hope you have a great day. Hello, Durabelli. I hope you have a great day as well. Welcome. Let's see. I probably don't have a vault. I didn't do anything last week. Oh, wrong area. Let's see. No, it's not glowing. Yeah, I don't have a vault. That's fine. I didn't do anything last week, so I'm not surprised. Let's see here. Hey everybody, how's your day going? Hello, Mr. Viacon. It's going fine so far. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's see here. So, while we wait here for the rares to spawn. Right, I have a bunch of Drakthir specific quests I need to get to show up. Evoker specifically, even. Okay, so I gotta do those. I think it's mostly quests. It's the Emerald Dream rares. Is that all druid stuff? Literally everything I need from the rares in Emerald Dream is just druid stuff. Oh. My druids aren't 90. Well, I'll come back to that one. That's fine. Let's see. Right, this one. There's an evoker only quest here. It's not showing because the chain, because I've already done it on this character. But it's a really, like, most of the zone has to be done to access that quest, and I'm kind of annoyed about it. So I need to hunt through my 4 evokers on this account and see if any of them have that done, maybe. Because woof. I'm really disappointed to find out all the Petalweave stuff is store, not even one is trading post. Petalweave stuff? Is that the, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not entirely surprised, but I am also disappointed. That's the flowery looking, like, dressy looking type stuff, right? With the floral hair things, and I am not describing this well. The boob plates. I think I know what you're talking about. I really wanted the blue one if we're thinking of the right set. Would have thunk it right. Do they still have a zone in the caverns that don't spawn for a day? If you're talking about Zeralik Caverns, the rares, then yes. I mean, you have to sit there for 15 minutes. How this works is really stupid. You have to sit here for 15 minutes in the zone of Zeralik Caverns, if that's what you're asking about, to trigger activity in the zone. And after that 15 minutes has passed, then the rare timers will start kicking in. I don't mean they'll spawn in 15 minutes, I mean they'll start the ability to spawn after 15 minutes has passed, which is usually about an hour. Or sometimes it's 30 minutes. It seems to vary, but it's really dumb. And if you don't kill the rare within, it's either 5 or 10 minutes, they disappear. They don't stay up. So it's like, why are these so hellaciously gated? I don't understand. And on top of that, you can only loot them twice a week. It's the 3.5 day rule, like the world quests that they did during Dragonflight. So, reset day, and for me, Friday evening. And, all the stuff they drop, super low drop rate. Plus, there's a gross ton of common boss drop loot. A lot of these share appearances with the items that they drop, some of them don't. I don't understand what their thought was with this process. It's kind of crazy. The thing with the things with a thing on it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hi, Kraken. And one more thing! Yes! Hello, Otto, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see here. Yep, so that's an evoker quest. I think I mostly have... That's a mage item. Okay, so I got a mage item I can do. Oh, that's the mount from the raid. Oh, raids have reset. I could do raids again. I didn't get the ring last week. I mean, I've only been trying on my main because he's geared enough to actually do anything. Because, like, LFR normal, pretty easy on an ungeared 90. Heroic, mythic, Mythic's not doable on a 90 that has no gear. So... Especially like the last bosses. But so I didn't get the ring last week. I have one of the rings. I held onto it all the way back from Dragonflight. Yeah. The neck. Or these aren't rings, necks, but close enough. I have that one. But not the other one from Taros. It just refuses to drop. Okay, so we gotta do that. Oh yeah, Dark Talons rep. I need to start that. Right, because Horde only. I should look and see what the status is on any of my characters about the Dark Talons. Some of them may have some rep. Okay. Alright. And then this... What are these? Why is there 2 forbidden reaches? This must be like the starting zone or something. I'll have to look into this. Because apparently there's unique items. Assuming that's the starting zone, Forbidden Reach. That's why there's 2. From the treasures that can spawn there. And I seem to vaguely remember they are randomized. There's a whole bunch. Azure Vault, Algathar Academy. Oh, hold on. They have alternative sources. Azure Vault, Algathar Academy, and... what's this one? Ruby Life Pools and Algathar Academy. Okay. Well, never mind. I won't bother with the treasures because I can get those from the dungeons. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Yay. Yay for alternative sources. See, this is why I'm not an ID collector. What you up to? I am working on cleaning up the Dragonflight open world zones. All of these here in the Outdoor Zones Dragon Isles section. I don't have a lot here besides Zeralik Cavern, and you heard part of my rant of why it's dumb for that. So but yeah, just gonna clean this up a little bit. Looks like it's mostly quests. Okay. I don't have a lot left in the open world, which is not a problem. Another... Was that the one I couldn't get to spawn? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Did you finish all of Wrath? No. Alas, no. I still have quite a... Well, not a lot, but no. I gave up. I mean, I've been throwing myself at Wrath and BC and Vanilla for months. My sanity has reached its limit, so I'm moving on to Dragonflight for now. When I'm getting so physically annoyed that I feel my blood pressure going up because I'm sick of sinking hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I wish I was being dramatic, into this. It's time to do something else for a bit. Like, when it's actively ruining my mood, I need to do something else. So, no, I did not finish them. Which is fine, because I can't finish BC anyways, because the Blade's Edge event is bugged, so I can't 100% BC till they fix that. And I can't 100% Shadowlands, which the only two things left are 2 Tazavesh achievements. I can't do those until they fix them because they're still bugged, and they've been bugged for a long time now. So, that definitely dampens the motivation. Because I can't 100% all that anyways, because of literal bugs. I'm being, what I like to say, there we go, now we're getting some rares. Literally being blizzard blocked is what I like to call it. Finally. Yeah, about an hour. You have to sit here, it seems to be somewhat consistent, for about an hour before things will start spawning. Actually crazy. There we go. Today's big sad day. Oh, did something happen? Why is it big sad day? Subtyrex. Is that not the guy that spawns here? Spawn. I think they have that minute spawn timer thing. Dolly Parton passed. Oh, I see. Oh, that is sad. Rest in peace to Dolly Parton. I was wondering when that was going to happen. She was definitely getting up there. A lot of, this is definitely the year of a lot of celebrities, actors, voice actors, musicians. A lot of people like that passing this year. Death comes for us all, I suppose. I do not like these coffee beans. I got a different type of coffee, and it's Peru medium roast. I don't like it. It's a little sour. A little weird. It's harsh in my mellow, bro. Because I did the grocery shopping for the month. And they know the rule. If I'm doing the shopping, I'm picking the beans. Because my dad prefers his nasty, gross, greasy, bitter beans that are basically burnt. I'm like, no, 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 no. No. What, Dolly passed? So it would seem. So it would seem. Hola, Kraken and crew. Hola, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Alright. So, because even though I only need technically specific rares for drops, I do have to do all of them down here because of the common boss drop stuff. So, we'll hang out. Ooh, I need to clean out my bags. We'll hang out down here for a little while before we go do other stuff. Well, he passed. The world is ending. I know, right? It's like when Chuck Norris passed. It's all downhill from here. Let's see. Oh, those are BOA stuff. I was going to put that in my bank. That's right. Not sure why that one is not. Render all this garbo. Don't need those. And that. Or that. Or this. Okay. Well, we didn't save the cheerleader, so we def didn't save the world. Oh, yeah. Very true. Alright, leather. Shield. Let's see, mail. Don't get a lot of mail. Dagger. Plate. Nope, this one's plate. Sword. Mail. Cloth. Oh, there's a rare. Sword. Cloak. And don't need that one. Okay. Jin. Or not Jin, just Din. Wrong one. First Sam Neill, now Dolly. Yeah, it's been a year. It's been a ridiculous year. Lots of good actors, celebrities, voice actors, artists in general. All right, Din, where are you? Come out. I need your stuff. There he is. Luckily these guys don't do too much damage since I'm kind of geared. I don't want to say like kind of geared, but I was mid-geared from season 1. So oh, I can't look. But I did delves, you know, completed the season and all that. But that in mind, and still how slowly he dies. From Dragonflight. Dragonflight! It's a legacy expansion now. Crazy. Right? I don't understand why they did that to this zone. It's very strange. And anything lesser than this character, they just get destroyed if they come down here. Oh, and they shot me down. Go figures. Good thing I am a paladin. Anyway. Should be one shot, right? Everything else in Dragonflight is. Even the Emerald Dream isn't that bad. I might actually be able to go do it on my 80 Druid. But not Zerlich. Like, why though? I don't know. Alright, my guy. 275, that's what I am. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Alright, my dude. Let's go. And if the Endeavor is scaling it up? No, it's not. It's just how it is, unfortunately. These are in their 80s, because if they were scaled up, I wouldn't be able to do this. Can confirm I can't solo these when they're scaled up. I have to have Silver help me. I get destroyed. Nope, that's what Blizzard wanted. They even said they wanted it. Why? I don't know. They got some beef with this zone. Alright. I wish they would revert this. Because this was a change they made about halfway through Dragonflight. Between the timers and the scaling and purposely making it impossible to solo rares, etc., etc. Like, I don't mind if a rare is a little difficult, but when people literally stop doing it because of all of the above, that seems like it would defeat the purpose of a zone. They wanted it this way? Yep, that's what they said during Dragonflight. Why they don't revert it. I don't know, man. Your guess as to why is as good as mine. Let's see here. Come on, where's another one? Guess I'll sit and wait. And then after we get the rares dealt with here, we'll, I guess I could pop on my druid. I wonder if he's doable. What level did I get him to? He's not 90. It's my archaeologist druid that we were doing for a while. I didn't finish that. I got tired of it real fast. I'm still so burnt out, man. 83. He should be able to sell the rares in Emerald Dream. It's not. It didn't get the Zerlek Cavern treatment. Yeah. I can give that a try after this. Because everything I need from Emerald Dream appears to be just the drops for the forms. That's it. So I should probably start doing that, because those are pretty rare. Hello, happy Monday. Hello, Munter, how you doing? Happy Monday to you as well. Welcome. Here we go. Did you see the new trading post stuff? I'm excited that there's going to be old stuff on another vendor. Nice to have that outside of, what is it, February? I didn't look at the full list. I just saw that next month, yeah, like you said, we're having another, oh, what are they calling it? I don't know. I just call it shopping spree, but outlet in celebration of BlizzCon. But yeah, I agree. Nice to have another sale set with all the different stuff. So I'm just wondering if I'm hoping they're going to do the second set of tendies, you know, like they do during February, where you can get double tendies, because, like, I'm not going to have enough to get hardly anything. I spent everything this month, as I do almost every month. So, you know. Wish they would at least double the tenders for this month. Right? Agreed. Fight me. There we go. Liked all of those for the forums the entire patch and never got or killed all of those. I have beef with those forums. I don't doubt. I don't think I got very many. Most of the ones I have from Emerald Dream, like the Druid forums, are from like the vendor, the rep vendor, or I think I got the one from the World Boss. But I was throwing all of my druids at that because I really wanted it. And maybe one rare one, but other than that, and like the special ones where like follow this thing around, you know, you have to do the gimmicky ones. That's it. The rare drop ones, I don't think I got much. Oh, I can actually loot it. Fantastic. Yay! I got something. It was actually lootable. Fantastic. Wish I didn't spend all of my tendies, but I still won't have it all mood. Jingles! Yes! We finally got the wrists off of Brulo there, so that's good. Trying to save my tendies for October for all the Halloween stuff. Fair. October's got some good goodies. Alright. We continue to wait, because another one should pop up here any minute now. I got the one from the World Boss like third try, and then I've gotten the Brown Leaf Bear and the Grey Owl Bear. Both colors of the forms I don't like as much as the others. And somehow one of the Cat Raptors. Mood. The Cat Raptors are so cute. They're very cute. Alright. The form that comes from the rare that needs to be 4 spawn sucks really bad. Oh boy. I don't know what one that is, but I'm sure I'll find out when I go to actually deal with those rares. It's been a few years. I haven't touched the Emerald Dream since Dragonflight ended. I did quite a bit in it, because Dragonflight was the last expansion I really played fully while it was current. So I did a lot. So I have a fantastic head start. However, I haven't been back since, so I remember so little. So little. I was so excited to get back to Dragonflight, and then I came back and I was like, I remembered why I stopped. Oh well. Greenleaf Bear form is from a rare, I know that. Let's see, can I look at these? Will it let me? No. Well, I don't know what they look like, but Keen-Eyed Dream Saber, Dream Talon Matriarch, Verdant Bristle Bruin, Umbramane, Sable Dream Talon, and the Smoldering Dream Stag are the 6 that I need, it looks like, from rares. I don't know how much of a pain in the anus all of those are going to be, but we'll figure that out when we get there. And that's if my druid can even do them. He's 83. I don't know how difficult those are on an 83, so. Alright, Goopal. Yep, I don't like this coffee. Yuck. Fluffy, excellent. I definitely need Fluffy. Come on, Goopal, let's go. Fluffy is a thingy that I need. I mean, they all have something I need, but one of those is the green leaf bear, one is the dark blue owl bear, one's a stag, and the other's the cat raptors. Yeah, I figured by their names, I just don't know what colors. Regardless, I need all of them. So, whatever they are, I gotta get that +1. Okay, Goopal, let's go. Please don't one-shot me this time. No, let's not. I have places to be. Thank you. By the way, Goopal here can still one-shot you. So, Blizzard's keeping up the tradition of evil snails. Keep hearing you say RuPaul. It's Goopal. That's the name of the rare goo. Seriously, why do they keep making snails stronger than any end boss? And wow, I don't know, man. It's a joke at this point. I don't necessarily mind it, except for when it becomes irritating. Oh, and the Viridian King? Okay, things are starting to get lively now. I need to move. I need to move it and groove it, because they will despawn if you don't get to them fast enough. The priority is Fluffy, because he was first. Then I'll hit Viridian. Fluffy! Throne of Thunder was so bad, LFR, because of those snails. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is definitely the worst / best example of evil snails in WoW. It really is. Alright, come on, Fluffy. Please drop the manuscript. I need the manuscript. Can you believe I still need manuscripts? And they're all from these rares. Yuck. No manuscript. Alright. To Viridian King. Hopefully he's still up. He is. Excellent. You really gotta rush with these or they will disappear, and it's so painful, dude. Plus the chance of someone else coming down here and taking them, even though you've been the one sitting here for over an hour getting them to spawn. Blech. Honestly, yes, I can believe it, right? Yeah. Mob was also in my guild at the time, was raiding and gearing the most, so I did so much TOT. Same! I did a lot of TOT. TOT was my first raid ever in WoW that I actually tanked in. And did. Never finished it. While it was current, I mean. But never got into a group that got past Darumu. Okay, didn't get what I wanted from him still. Man, those guys. He's the other one that drops a manuscript. Yeah. I think Gastro guy? No, I have his manuscript. It's this one. Journals is Scoro. He's the other one that drops a manuscript. I still need... I think it's just the 3. Everything else is Mog. It's a good raid. It is! It's interesting. It's really long, though. Good grief. Mop has some of the longest raids in the game, I dare say. In terms of time. Not just boss count. Actually crazy. I love not raiding because it could be done 10-man. True. That was nice, too. That was when they introduced Flex and Mythic on Siege of Orgrimmar. When that was still a thing, if anyone remembers that. Nice! I got some Mog. Fantastic. Fucking Claw Guards. Good. Guess nobody else is up yet. We'll land. And we wait. We still have more rares to do. Is that sound from Super Mario Sunshine? Nope, that is from Breath of the Wild, actually. That's a Zelda sound. It's my Zelda sound pack from ATT. It does kind of sound like it, though, doesn't it? Because of the steel drums. I hadn't put that together. That's funny. Man, I need to play Super Mario Sunshine again. Didn't they come out with that for the for NSO? I have it on the GameCube, but I wouldn't mind playing the ported version. It'd be a lot visually crisper than my poor old GameCube on my TV. I need to get an old CRT TV. I just haven't gotten around to it because I don't have any room. But I would like one. Play the old games on it. Yes, they did. Excellent. I don't. For some reason, Super Mario Sunshine gets a lot of hate today, but it's actually one of my favorite Super Marios. It's one of the few that I've ever completed. I don't know why people don't like it so much. It was infuriating, but maybe that's why. I don't know. Super Mario Sunshine is such a good game, right? Agreed. So bummed when they came out with Mythic. Same, Hippone. Same. Because at that point, before they came out with Mythic for Siege, I was doing all the way up through Heroic. And then they came out with Mythic, and that was a no-go. So I was like, okay, guess I'm not doing that. I didn't do Mythic until late WoD, and then a little bit in Legion, but ended very quickly, because trying to keep groups together with a specific number of 20, that's a lot of people, and also actually doing decent? Yeah, no. You either need a bunch of sweaty tryhards or a really, really consistent casual group, and both have their pros and cons. Old TV cracks, yeah. Mine too is my second fave behind Paper Mario. Yes! Paper Mario is fantastic. Absolutely agree. Especially Thousand Year Door. That one is my favorite Paper Mario, I think. I bought a 3D Analog, which is a company that remakes old consoles to play on modern TVs and stuff, and really enjoyed playing my old N64 games on it recently. 3D Analog, huh? I'll have to look into that. I've tried other things before, like the Retron and such. But it just... I mean, it's years ago now. Consoles that are supposed to be like that, but they were always so cheap and broke and crappy. So I'll have to look into that one. They were always scammy and so frustrating. So thank you, Hippone, and I'll look into that. Because I have my old, my old consoles, but like you said, the problem, like the old console games look fantastic. However, the issue is not the console, but the TVs. The old games like that were meant to work with the old TVs, and when everybody upgraded to LED, it looks like trash. Like, the new stuff looks great on it, but not the old stuff because it wasn't designed for it. It's like a lost art at this point. So that's why I've been meaning to get an old TV so I can actually play all these old games. Yes, my first and only cutting edge was immediately followed by my guild falling apart. Aw, mood. And yeah, it's a stressful thing if you don't have a dedicated, consistent group for it, which is definitely difficult to get. I jumped through so many raiding guilds, that's why I got sick of it. I was tired of climbing the social ladder constantly. Because, oh, I'm in a new guild, oh, I'm in a new guild, oh, I'm in a new guild again. I have to prove myself all over again. Get picked on because I'm a girl, get made fun of because I have alts, and then asked to bring said alts because I could play everything to the raid when someone wasn't there. That's funny. For people who don't like me having all these alts, sure do like me being able to play everything. Double standards, my guy. I've had some experiences. Can link their website if you want. Yeah, please do. Make it easier to find. I can look into them. So that would be handy. 40-man LFR Molten Core event anniversary war flashbacks, exactly. Copy link. Thank you. You a girl, right? You would think that's such a funny stereotype, like, oh, that doesn't happen. No, it does. Trust me. Can confirm. Has been on the receiving end. Not great. Excellent. Thank you, Hippone. High quality product has worked amazing for me. Good to know. Thank you. And that is encouraging to hear, because like I've said, I've done, consoles like this in the past. The only one I remember the name of the Retron. They always had something stupid about them. But, like, they all sucked. They were cheapo plastic. They didn't work very well. Like, I was better off using the actual old school console. And just putting up with it. Bah. Anyway. Let's see. We're gonna spawn, or... is that kind of done? Because I know not every... that's the other thing. Not every rare in the zone spawns every day either. So, not only can you only kill each one twice a week, they're not even all going to be available on the same day. I think it stopped. Not sponsored. No, you're fine. I figured. You good. You good. It's either Ewa Girl or the GM's Trophy GF who we met in Goldshire, and she gets carried. Yes! That was the whole reason, ironically, my WoD guild fell apart. We were a fantastic guild. I mean, like, we were so good, we were doing AOTC boosts. We were halfway through Mythic. We were doing really good. Here we go. Okay, there's some more. It's just being slow. And the GF was a horrid person. Ugh. But the problem was she was the guild owner. The GF was the guild owner. The BF was an officer. So, because she decided to divorce her, to break up with her boyfriend, because this other raiding guild was better. She never came to our raids, by the way. She never came to our raids. Her own guild, she always raided with other people. She was a terrible player, too. Best part is she was a holy priest. I was the main heal lead. She never directly had any beef with me, but I imagine she didn't like me because I was secondary raid lead and heal lead. And I always outdid her. And so did the other two healers we had. We always 3-healed it because we didn't need a 4th. So she would come every once in a rare while and just suck so hard. I'm like, what do you mean you're always raiding with this other guild? You suck! You're awful! Like, what is this? Anyway, so she disbanded the guild. In the middle of us, in a raid, by the way. In the middle of a raid, in the middle of us doing a boost. Chewed us out, came into the group. Hey, I got something nice. In front of the customers. I had to be the one to do damage control to pay back, you know, the people to make sure they got their gold. I had to apologize, like, sorry, I guess this is over. Yeah, it was, ugh, what an awful woman. Kraken is so naughty? Why am I naughty? It's really hated us in CC. They really did. I don't know what the deal is, man. My honeypoo needs all the loot. She's had a bad day. Vomit. Right? Oh, I've been in guild like that. Oh, you. Oh, the stories, man. I kid. Okay. And also, hello, Scott. Glad to have you here. Watching the Gamescom trailers today and reminded me of last year when we were waiting forever for the Midnight trailer. Oh, gosh. That was such a mess. The Gamescom thing. It's no wonder they're doing BlizzCon again. That was an absolute royal mess. Because we were all here for that. Absolute mess. Grabs really share the tea, exactly. My first raid guild was like that. GM was a great tank DPS, his wife was a terrible healer. What's with that? Like, that is a weirdly common trope, and I have seen it many times myself. In a Legion guild I was in, we had that. She luckily wasn't around very much, and she didn't really cause any drama, but we would have to carry her through our runs, and she was so bad, like, she would cost us wipes sometimes. Because she would just stand in things, run around, as we're in the middle of a heroic or mythic raid. We never did get past, what are they, the Coven in Taurus. Because of how very hyper-specific that raid is. She kept messing it up. I don't know how. It's crazy. She would just die constantly. Stand in the wrong place. Get people killed. I was like, bruh. Or she's also the reason we couldn't do Helia on Mythic without anyone dying. You can see how that's a problem. Back when it was current for the set. The GM would not stop bringing her, even though he knew she was gonna die. It's like, oh no, it's fine, she can just stand at the back. And I'm like, she's gonna die. Let's just heal her. That's not how it works. We're on Mythic. Yeah, we never got that achievement. I'm still salty to this day. I mean, we got the gear because of Remix, but that's not the point. Like, we couldn't foresee Remix. I didn't expect that it would ever come back around. And I'm just like, dude. I wouldn't care so much about that sort of thing, because, like, it's kind of cute that they're trying to drag their love interest around, right? I wouldn't care so much if they didn't literally do it at the expense of other people. Like, that's the part that irks me. Having no respect for other people's time or patience or availability because of that. Like, it's so rude. So rude. So silly. One of them doesn't care about the game, does it to spend time with partner, gets mad because they're not liking it, then causes AFK drama and gets dragged into game drama, and then it snowballs. Yep! It's another guild I've been in. Boys are dumb. Girls are dumb too when they do it. The girl was the cause in the WoD guild. And that guild, because she disbanded it, none of those players ever came back. I stayed friends with them in the friends list for years. I didn't get rid of most of them until Shadowlands, I think, is when I finally was like, alright, I guess it's time to clean up my friends list. A lot of these people haven't been on for literal years. They're never coming back. Like, they quit. They were so upset by the whole thing. And the thing, too, is do you know what happens when a guild disbands to everything in the guild bank? Do you know who it all goes to? The guild master. Who was the guild master? The asshole GF. Why she was the guild master and not her boyfriend, who was the actual real quote-unquote guild master, I don't know. But the dude was so licked, he let it happen. We had a few million gold in there from our carries. None of us got paid. I had to pay the people we were carrying back out of my own gold just to keep, you know, some integrity. Oh, I'm still salty about it, man. Which is so frustrating because that was the best, most chill, most fun raiding guild I'd ever been in. I actually enjoyed raiding in that raid guild when she wasn't around. Like, that's sad. And they're gone. They're gone. Never coming back. Crazy. Can you even disband a guild anymore? Yep. I did one actually just last year. It's just /G disband is the command for it. As long as you're the guild master, it'll do it. So, can confirm you can still do it. Trying to get some ass to work apparently. No, it did not. You guys didn't want to reform without them? I would have. I wanted to, but they just quit. They were so upset and angry because she came in just slinging insults to everyone. Like it was, I don't know what kind of drug she was on or not on. Did you get down here? But everyone was so upset, they just left. I wanted to. I tried to get in contact with them because I was like, dude, bro, we don't need her anyways. But no, they couldn't. And that was before I knew Silver. It was just me. So, yeah. Why do they still allow that? I guess so you can get rid of a guild if you don't want it. They hope that you'll use it responsibly. But the fact, like, if you have... I feel like you shouldn't be able to do it if you have active players. If that makes sense. Because there's no rules on it is the problem. None at all. So, you know, all of us actively in a raid, doing a raid together as a guild, and it still gets disbanded. I shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I should force you to choose a new leader. Agreed. Agreed. And then she wouldn't have been able to make off with everything in the guild. Plus all the flasks, all the food. She made off with everything. Literally the, you know, divorcing and taking everything. That's what happened. Except we were all caught up in it. Oh, man. All the stories I could tell you. That's just one of many. And y'all wonder why I just don't do guilds anymore. It's just drama after drama after drama. Ever since I decided to quit all that and just go to my own guild with like my 1 or 2 best friends, it's been so peaceful. What a concept! Because, you know, ignoring the glaring issues right now with the game itself is fairly fun to play. When you don't have, you know, someone in your ear telling you that you're bad and you should feel bad for liking it type of thing. That's why, as much as I rag on the game, I'll never tell any of you that you should feel bad because you like playing WoW. Like, I may have my disgruntledness with it, but I'm still here, aren't I? That's different. Look, Kraken, I know you brought all the flasks and repair bots, helped half the raid survive last fight, but my Snuggle Muffin had a bad day at work and she has a migraine, so she gets the bonus loot. Gosh, I know you're saying it in jest, but that's... yes, that has happened. I feel my blood pressure going up just thinking about it. Oof. I just joined casual leveling guild where no one actually talks to each other fair. People are just in it to get a faster Hearthstone. Last couple X-Packs, he'll usually be the only other person on mood. That's partly why I have my own guild though, so I don't even have to bother. And all the gold in the guild is me and Silver's we share. All the items we share. It works out pretty nice. I handle all the baking because she doesn't care. And whenever she wants to buy something, she just pulls out what she wants. We're both really lax, and it's really nice. So it's worked out pretty good. Glances at classic players. Oh boy, there's a whole different genre that I'm not even going to try to open the can of worms for. Laughs and cries. Yeah, exactly. I may hate every decision they make, but I still love the world. Exactly, Hapone. Well said. Yes. Yes. Amber Dusk. Good, the rares are still coming. The rares are still coming. Good, 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 good. Where'd my map go? Where'd my bars go? Where did everything go? Oh, it's back. That was weird. My UI was gone for a second. It's a good thing I know where I'm going here without it. Alright, Ember Desk. Is that over here? Yeah. Is this the one that was being weird? Oh, I didn't phase, did I? Please tell me I didn't phase. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay, this one's the invisible one. Look at this. It's supposed to be a phoenix, but ever since midnight, Ember Dusk has gone completely invisible. I only happen to know where they spawn because I've done this so many times. Yeah, like you still get loot and stuff. It functions still fine. You just can't see them. Luckily, I have their nameplate up there. Nope, don't do that. Man, the best model in the game. Right? It's so funny. Like, you can still see the animations and stuff, too, like, because it's a bird, they're flapping around. It's so funny. I didn't get anything. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, what do we have left? What else is here? Let's get out of here. Out of this danger zone. The danger zone. Alright. We still got those two down there. We got these up here. Is that it? Is that all that's left? Is just that little cluster? I'm pretty sure they don't all spawn every day. But I could be wrong. I'm not actually sure. We'll wait a little longer. Small indie company, they're fast. Exactly. Oh. Other than 300 eye level here, I still can't beat Razageth and Sarkareth. Frustrating. I'm not entirely surprised. Especially, I'm assuming you're trying Mythic. It sucks. For Razageth Mythic, I couldn't do it either on this character as a 275. I just couldn't get her past her phases fast enough because it's not letting me do the mechanics. So I had to have a friend come in and help me, but yeah, I haven't tried the other raids yet. Just the first one. I was like, oh boy, that one. I might not really farm the raids too much. Like, I'll poke at them a little bit until maybe later next expansion, when our item level's a lot higher and we're level 100, assuming they don't do the level squish at the start of the expansion. I'm assuming they're going to do it afterwards. Fingers crossed. Because once they do that level squish, we're not going to be able to do Dragonflight stuff for a while. So, if it's too frustrating, maybe wait till next expansion. Or late this one if you wanted to bother with the gear, but think about this a lot. There are teams of people who work 8 hours a day on a game. Let me back up my thing. And you just can't help but think, if I had creative decision making, I think it'd be so much more agreed. Mood. They said if they do level squish, I will quit. Well, I'm telling you, they're coming. It's already on the books, so I guess you'll have to be prepared to quit next expansion, Alex. It's happening. They already said it's coming. But Smoozy Poo, why'd you go raid with them? Valley Girl accent. Please, this DPS is so much bigger, and he actually treats me right. Buys me all the best slot and gear. Later, loser. Steals all the guild bank stuff. Yeah, pretty much, actually. That's kind of... minus the accent, it's pretty similar, except a lot more, terrible. Are they level squishing after Last Titan? Yep. Either during or after. When they announced the trilogy back in Dragonflight BlizzCon at the end, they said that was their plan. They were going to do an item level squish during the trilogy, and they were going to do a level squish around Last Titan, was their phrasing. That's why I'm not sure if they're going to do it before, middle, or after. I'm going to assume after, because that would make the most logical sense. But, you know, if they stick to that, yes. I'm sure as it gets closer, we might hear more about it. Or maybe we won't hear anything at all. I don't know. So we'll find out. ZC's rare rotation mechanic is so weird. It is, and I really don't like it. It's been very frustrating to deal with. Most annoyingly, I can't complete my tier transmog without bracers on Razagath. Sarkareth, I can use a token for the torso. Of course. Mood, though, Ash. Mood. And good luck. I hope you're able to do it soon. Figured before we go into post-trill. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. They really don't want us to be over level 100 anymore. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I personally am not a fan of the level squishes at all. It messes up all of the old content. It messes up current content. Blizzard doesn't like... Their reasoning way back when they did the first one in Shadowlands. Like, Chromie Time itself is a great addition. It needs some work, but the level squish thing, they're like, well, it's intimidating for someone to come in and see those high levels. I'm like, not really, at least not for me. Like, I get excited. I go, oh, I have, so, like, you know, I'm gonna feel so powerful when I get up to that level, right? I don't know. And then I feel like we've regressed, because if I'm being smashed back down to classic levels, have we really progressed anywhere beyond classic? Not really. Not in that, you know, frame of mind. But they don't see it that way, so I don't know. I'm not sure why they do that. I'm gonna kill the game, to be honest, with Guild Wars 3 on the horizon, etc. Yeah, understandable. I never understand why they don't just cap level and do a Paragon type system. Agreed, Hippone. I would actually be more fine with that. Cap it at 100 if they really want. Don't do the squish, and then do a Paragon thing. Agreed. Canary and I, years ago now, had done a podcast episode exactly about that. And not really a whole lot would change besides the level stuff itself. And they wouldn't have to deal with the squishes. I don't think a level squish kills the desire to play the game, or at least 9 million people that play it. I have to disagree, Holy Cake. For me, it does kill the desire to play the game. As someone who frequently levels, enjoys leveling, for me, it kills the desire. Imagine you worked your way to max level to put in the hard work, and then boom, squish. I feel like you worked for nothing. Agreed. One way to look at it, but if it's a game you love, then nothing can kill the game. My opinion only. Yeah, I agree with you to a point, but there does come a limit. Like, you have to have limits at some point. And if your limit's the level squish, I completely understand. WoW dies, Blizzard will be closed for business. It's their cash cow. Yep, which is why WoW will never die. Physically. Physically. Didn't say spiritually, but physically. Life progression is gone. Can you imagine if you played, say, Dark Souls? If you start with level 1, all progress is gone after update. Yep, I know. It's frustrating. We gonna get more rares here? I only have a few left, and I don't know if those are tomorrow or today. It's been an hour. I'll give it a few more minutes, because usually things rotate on 2 minutes after the hour. And if we don't see any more rares at 12:02, 12:03, I'll be generous. We'll skedoodle on out of here and go do other things. At this rate, just make WoW 2 if you want to start over again. Understandable, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Right, I said where I was gonna go to Emerald Dream. Take the druid with me. Alrighty. But anyway, Alex, if you want to quit so bad, just quit. You've talked about quitting over and over and over, but you never do. Maybe get on that, because I wouldn't blame you. You know what's coming. Maybe get ahead of it and pick something else you enjoy, because I completely understand. Howling Fjord's off my ATT. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. Isn't it nice to get an entire zone off your list, especially if you have the setting in ATT that makes zones completely disappear from your list? It's just poof, gone. Feels so good. Veldraken is broke. I'm trying to mount up and there's no bar. Ruh-roh. At least we don't lose any data. It's just a level number. If only that were true. Speaking as someone who has constantly lost data. Yeah. I love how it just went by. Yes, it's so nice. Okay, we weren't supposed to. There we go. That's correct. We're not supposed to lose any data. I know. Luckily, with the last patch, I only lost one thing. It was just one quest in Zerath Mortis that reset for some reason. To my knowledge. I haven't discovered anything else yet. So the data loss is slowing down, and I'm very thankful for that. Because I'm like, please, you wanna drive my sanity to the ground, that's the way to do it. Take my stuff. That wasn't in the plan. I know, like, I know they're not doing it on purpose, which is why it aggravates me. 98%. Yeah, this is 98% with vanilla through Dragonflight. This is not including War Within or Midnight. I'm not sure how they'll treat the trilogy. Because... Oh, and I do have Professions off. So this number would be a lot lower. Because Dragonflight Professions make me want to throw up. So I don't want to do that right now. I'll do everything else first. So this is Professions off. And PvP off as well. That way I could actually focus on the stuff I can more reasonably do. 100% soon. I wish soon it's soon TM. Soon TM. There's too many low drop rates for that to happen. Carefully logged off in Vildraken and my tune keeps DCing. Uh-oh. My entire garrison campaign was reset and pre-patched, so I had to redo the entire thing for decor. Seriously? Ah. That's ridiculous. I haven't been over... Well, no, I have been to the garrison because I've been doing my weeklies. Speaking of, I do need to do that this week. I don't think that reset for me, at least not on my main. That doesn't mean it didn't reset on other characters. Or the randomest things reset, I don't get it. The Professions from DF is throw-up worthy, right? I thought so too. And I have decent progress on them too. They're not totally fresh. They're all leveled. I have, you know, a couple of trees, like a quarter to half to some of them fully done on some of the Professions. I don't want to do the knowledge farming. It's so icky. Okay, 1203. I'm not seeing any more rares pop up. I think the rares have exhausted themselves for the day. It's been over an hour now. So, let's get on the Druid. I guess I'll get the rest of those maybe a later day. Maybe tomorrow. Because those might be the ones that don't spawn every day. I don't remember what the list is. It's really weird. Because I know, like, wherever he is, Kurokta or whatever his name is, yeah, that one, doesn't spawn every day, but he did spawn today. Alright, let's grab Druid and see if we can do Emerald Dream rares. I don't know if I can or not at 83. I haven't tried. It wouldn't be so bad if the knowledge farming is capped. Or but the knowledge farming is capped so you can't even just farm it. Yeah, exactly. It's literally a seriously slow quote-unquote grind. Literally being drip fed. Painful. That is a complaint I have with DF. The rare spawning that Xbox, they decided to do something weird. They did. Like, it's mostly Zeralek that's weird, but even in the open world, there are some weird rare mechanics. They're at least one-shottable, but like they have that DF. Well, of course it's DF. The timer rotation thing. Every 30 minutes there's a different rare in different zone, and then like there's all the rares with like the primal invasions, and it's been weird to try to keep track of. Alright. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see. Actually, am I Guardian? No, I'm Pharaoh. Let's switch to Guardian here. I think I'd have a better chance as a guardian. Okay, and let me go turn off war mode. I don't need that on. Hello, Muro. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, now let's head over to Emerald Dream. I'd literally rather go fishing for a mount than do the notch farming. Mood. Mood. Going insane. I'm good though. Glad to hear it. Oh, that dropped me. Ow. Weird. Anyway. Okay. I don't need much here. Let's pop this open. Emerald Dream. It's special. I gotta deal with that later. Rares, okay. Alright, let's see who's available. I don't know if these have like a zone activity timer thing to them, because it was always packed when it was current and I didn't farm it afterwards. Let's see. Well, I don't see this guy. Is this one I gotta force spawn? I'm gonna look this rare up because some of these, like someone had mentioned, you do have to force spawn. I don't know if this is one of them. It's been a week without my ADHD meds due to insurance and pharmacy mix-up, though I should have them in a few days. My games haven't been hitting like usual, so I'm not having as much fun. Oh, mood. Oh, and I have to be an adult and like schedule my own appointments and crap. Fun. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing fine. We're just doing some Dragonflight rares and whatnot. It's a bit chaotic, but that's Dragonflight rare anything in a nutshell, honestly. Alright, this is Talthane Ash Whisper. Whoops. I minimized literally everything. Hold on, apologies. I scared my mouse. Okay. Let me look at this rare. Yeah, it's the Night Elf. That's right, that's the one that spawns at different spots. Okay. So that one just might not be here. Oh, you have to kill a bunch to get her to spawn. Okay, so it does. Fields of Reverie. Well, we'll fly around first. We'll see what's available first before we, Yeah. Is Greedy Gassy one that I need? No. Okay, I have to keep that list over there. I'm not 100% familiar with who I need yet. Ignite. Nope, not that one. Oh, fun. I've been attempting to work on a fishing zone drop T-Mog in Emerald Dream for my druid. Hey, nice. I probably need that one too. Mosa? That is one that I need. Where is this one? Must be a cave. Where's the cave? Where cave? Where? No, really, where cave? It still says down. Oh, there it is. This is one that I need. Can I take out this rare as an 83 bear? We'll see. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Let's see here. Mark of the Umbramain. No, don't do that. Don't heal. A bit of a slow grind, but... Hello, Kraken. How's your day? Hello, Ronnie. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's going fine. We're just working on some Dragonflight rares, seeing if we can get some loot. Got a couple of pieces of Mog so far, so not bad. Not too shabby. We're getting some progress. Glad to have you here. Nice. Okay. Got mysterious seeds, which I'll deal with later. No. I don't need the Envoy of Winter. Good afternoon, Jägermeister. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Bloodthirsty, no. Henry? No. Need very specific rares. I luckily don't have to kill all of them here. Doesn't look like this one's available. Let's see. Might have to do some force spawning for Talthanae. If I wreck. He's just casually here. It's funny. Firebrand. No. Vicious or Voracious. No. Don't need either of those. Morag. This is one I need. Matriarch Kiva. Yep, that's one I need too. Okay, excellent. I'll read your thing here in just a minute, King. I gotta use my eyeballs to navigate. So I can get these while they're here. And I didn't have to sit here and wait for an hour to get them to spawn. What a concept! It's almost like they have a timer of their own and not dependent on my presence. Wow! Who would have guessed? That's such a good idea. Blizzard should do that. Air bear drops the bear skin. I figured. It says verdant bristle bruin, so that's burr. No, he put me to sleep. Rude. The green bear. Excellent. See if he drops it or not. Probably not, but you know. You miss every shot you don't take. Seen that bear once and he was a corpse. Mood. Well, he's about to be another corpse here. Come on. Oh, put him to sleep. Nope. Don't heal yourself. There we go. Gigantic Dream Seed. Not what I need. I don't think I need anything from the Dream Seeds. Okay, we got that one. Let's see. Matriarch Kiva was out there too. Let's see. Where's this one? This is up. Is this a cave? Yep, another cave. Lots of caves. Kitty Raptor. Dream Talon Matriarch. Give. Would like at least one. That would be great. So I know I gotta force spawn Talthanae. We'll see what the status of the other two, Rystar and Keen-Eyed, are. Oh, it's definitely a bit of a slow go as a bear and an 83, but I can do it at least. Unlike a certain Zerlik Caverns. Whoa. Wait, how force spawn Talanae or whatever? You gotta kill a bunch of flame druids in the surrounding areas where they spawn, according to the post. Which I seem to vaguely remember that, and then getting frustrated and giving up while it was current. Because I would force spawn it and someone would come take it before I could. It was really irritating. Okay, let's see here. Where are these two? Ack. Ack, tree. Who thought there'd be all these trees in the tree zone? Makes sense, but you, because I also need her. Yeah. Farmed all the Emerald Dream Druid forms, and some of them were a pain. I'm not surprised. Bleh. Keen-eyed Kian. Here we go. This one's here. Okay, so I don't gotta force spawn this one. Keen-eyed Dream Saber. The Dream Sabers are so pretty. Okay. At least I can do it. It's slow. At least I can do it. I am grateful for that. To think that the Emerald Dream was easier than Zeralik Caverns. That seems strange. Because Emerald Dreams is the end patch. Oh boy. Star is where? Way up there somewhere? Come on. Any day now. There we go. Okay, no dice. Looks like Rystar is up here. There he is. Okay. So it looks like the only one I got a force spawn, presumably, is the druid, the flame druid. Where cave? There's a cave for this one somewhere. Is it down here? No. Is it in here? Here we go. Mark of the Sable Dream Talon. Excellent. Let's see if we can get it. And then I suppose we'll go slap a bunch of flame druids so I can get Talenthia or whatever her name is to spawn. And then I can just leave him here. Because does anyone recall, can I do these dailies, or did they make these rares every 3.5 days too, like the Zeralik Caverns? I think it's daily. I seem to remember it being daily. But I can't recall. It's been so long since I've flown these. They're daily? Okay, cool. Thank you, Vita. Yep. Alright, so then the only one left is that one. I gotta look at these special ones too. What's this? That's for Demon Hunter. Moonblast Claw. Field Vial. Okay, I'll look into that. And then Scaled Prismatic Whiskerfish. That one is for fishing. Okay. Let's do this one first. Let's see. Still have that page open. Let me look. Basically, you're trying to get one of the human NPCs to shout, "I will be avenged," when you kill in the vicinity of one of her spawn points. About 15 to 30 minutes a day to get her to spawn 1 or 2 times a day using 2 characters. Feels like less to grind. As many times you have patience for. Okay. Fields of Reverie. Fun. Let's see. I don't understand if they aren't relevant anymore. Why can't they take off the daily BS? I don't know, man. I agree. I don't know. I don't know. Blizzard has always had this funny juxtaposition of an opinion of, it's not current, so it's not relevant. We don't want you doing things there necessarily. But also, please go back and do things, and we don't want to change how it works because it would belittle the people who did it when it was current. So it's like, okay, well, you kind of got to pick a side there, I feel like. So, I don't see Fields of Reverie. What's the Fields of Reverie location? Only ever seen her spawn at the southern 3 locations. Is that the one down here? I don't know. Let's see. So I know I got... I think it was over here. Let's see. Let's do this. It was over here, I think I used to farm. Is this Fields of Reverie? No, this is Meandering Rootlands. It might be down here. Is this one? No, Singing Fen. It must be the southern ones. Yeah, this is Fields of Reverie. Okay, because she does have 2 spawn points here, so that makes sense, actually. Why she'd have a higher chance here. 3, actually. 3 spots. Okay. So what specifically am I killing? Humanoid NPCs. Right. Excuse me? Hello? This could be... I wonder if I should bother getting to 90 first and farming this? Or if I should just do it now. Let's see. Let's see, spawn basics. Packs of invading druid flames have a small chance when they die to say, I will be avenged. Talthanae spawns nearby shortly afterwards. Fields of Reverie is an excellent farming spot because of the high mob density. Spawn timer she doesn't seem to have when I've seen her respawn within a few minutes. Even had 2 separate Talthanae spawns simultaneously in 2 different groups. Watching for the trigger. The summon line is a normal chat bubble, not a red yell, so it's easy to miss. Because the area is large, another player can also trigger her outside your alert range. Okay, well I don't have to worry about other players, luckily. Okay. So it's just any of the flame druids. I guess. Earthshaker. Is it gonna be those guys? Flame Speaker, I guess. I guess kind of just everything. Nope, get out of your bird form, ding dong. There we go. Oh. We'll just see how much I can handle. I don't know if the jar didn't count. But these are her areas. It says flame druids, but not all of these are flame druids. Like some of these are shamans. Evading flame speaker. Okay. That one said the fire renews. I see. So maybe it is just these chickies. Alright, well, y'all strap in. I guess we're gonna do this for a while. This doesn't seem so bad. I can handle it on my 83 bear here. See if we can get her to spawn. Okay, yeah, they all say things. Cool. Let's see, more druids. There's one. I guess it makes sense. They are called flame speakers. So they're gonna speak. Speaker's gonna speak. This is why I play bear. I do love my druids, but Boomy's not nearly as tanky as it used to be back in the day. And Feral's squishy, and Bear is just a great tank with a bunch of AoE spam, so you know what? I'll take it. Okay, okay. Flame druids, here's some more. And it's a bear. Exactly. What's not to love? It's my bear boy. It's even the one who did the mage tower back in the day. That's why I have the white skin. The werebear. This is an old druid. This is my oldest druid, actually. This particular one that I'm on. That's why he's my druid main. It's either like the second or third character I ever made. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go, because I know where they spawn now. This is the one I used to do all the Boomy PvP with back in MoP. An old ass druid. Okay. So the one comment said 15 to 30 minutes. He seemed to be how long it takes to get her to spawn. So that's fine. We'll just we'll do this for a while. That's fine. Need at least my daily chance. Kraken, in my search for an add-on that tracks Dragonflight profession knowledge points, I found Routine. It can track a lot of daily, weekly stuff, and I mainly wanted it for DF profession points. So far it's been great, just thought I would let you know. Okay, you mind sharing the link for it? I can give her a look. And then maybe I can start incorporating some of that into my dailies and weeklies, as I don't really have a lot of dailies and weeklies anymore. Which is nice. But since those are gated, as much as I don't want to do them, I should probably start doing them. Or it's gonna take till, you know, forever. Midnight routine. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see. I will give that a look. There we are. Okay. More druids. It still does. This song, did you ever see the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies from back in the day? The music here makes me think of that. This particular song especially, for whatever reason. It just does. And it's not a bad thing. I love that music. Those movies are great. Crab Tankerous. Best Spider-Man. Agreed. Like, all the newer Spider-Mans are great, and I've been enjoying them. But I don't know. Those old ones with the Green Goblin and Doc Ock are just great. Great casting, great music, very explosive, wild. A lot of aura farming. A lot of aura farming. But like in a good way. Like I said, it can do a lot, but I just popped the profession points into its own window. Perfect. Alright, thank you, Hipone. I will keep that in mind. Must be the only Andrew Garfield fan here. Is that one of the newer Spider-Mans? I don't know the newer actor names very well. I just happen to know the Tobey Maguire one because that's the ones I watched as a kid and got really attached. But, you know, I've seen all of them, just not... Oh, hello. I liked the last Spider-Man where it was all three of them. You know, that might be the one I haven't seen. I was trying to think. I was like, I'm pretty sure there actually is one I haven't watched. I need to see that one. I need to look into it. I wonder if it's available on Prime. Andrew Garfield was Spider-Man in 2012, 2014. I've probably seen it then. I just gotta remember like what ones those were. There isn't really a Spider-Man movie I haven't liked, if I'm completely honest. Even the cheesy ones. I don't know. The newest Spider-Man movie, Sob, it was so good and hit me hard as neurodivergent. Oh no. That's so good though when movies really make you feel something. Speaking of movies that made me feel something, I watched on Sunday night Project Hail Mary because it was free on Prime right now and I really wanted to see it. I watched it with Silver. I've not cried over an alien so much in my life. Over an inanimate thing. Although it was animate, but you know. Garfield was the one after Toby. Okay. Man, I vaguely remember. I don't remember disliking it, so I must have enjoyed it. Project Hail Mary is very nice indeed. Agreed! It's so good. If you haven't seen Project Hail Mary, you got to. It was very emotional. And I loved the ending. I was so happy with the ending. I was like, yes! That's how you do an ending! It was so good. I was actually yelling. I was so happy. So, 10 out of 10, highly recommend it. I usually don't get that invested in movies, but I agree. Tom Holland is okay, but his Spider-Man doesn't seem as smart, I guess. Tobey Maguire was a great combo of that geeky smart. Yeah, he pulled the nerd smart really well. Like he said, the geeky smart. I think that was what made him, like, endearing. I have the tingle thing, just not for bread. Yes! Gosh. Thumbs down. But in a good way. I'm gonna ironically tell Silver now, fist my bump. After that, I'm gonna be saying that one for a while. It's like, no, that's something else. Gosh. Need to watch the other actor Spider-Man movies, I just don't feel like it at the same time. Mood. That's a mood. Mood and a half. I need to watch those movies again. It's so good. Oh, that one went back. It's fine. Fire renews. Come on. Say the thing. They're not saying the thing I need. I gotta say something about vengeance, and then she'll spawn. I don't know how much they actually help, but at least I have NPCs here with me. Tom Holland Spider-Man is super relatable, at least for me, that's why it hits hard. Yeah, that's fair. Another movie I watched recently that had some good parts was Disclosure Day. Not as good as Project Hail Mary, but still interesting. I'll have to look into that one. Thank you, Bone. Might be a good movie. Is that a druid? I don't know if that counts, but I want to get it anyways. I don't know, the Toby Spider-Man was just like, I have this power and I want the girl, but the girl needs to be protected. And doesn't tell her. Yeah. Which was funny. It was so awkward. It was so cute. The Season 2 Nemesis is tricky. Oh no. I'll wait for more time to pass before I try him again. I don't want to break anything around me. Mood. Well, good luck. I haven't tried it, and I don't plan on it for quite a while. Silver and I are supposed to be doing, whatever you call it, delves right now. Not right now at the second, but you know. But we haven't even done one yet. We went through the rigmarole of getting Hoyled Isle unlocked. We did the campaign. We did all the dungeon stuff. We got everything open. World quests, you name it. and then just stopped. We haven't done it because we got into 14. We've been playing that and other Final Fantasies in the evenings, and also watching movies. So we just haven't done it yet. Like, well. Hunter was not possible for me. Tried it with our Druid Healer. All is good till 2 curses and get killed because I can't dispel both. Oh no! That's not good. Oh boy. You gotta say the thing. Why you no say thing? At least these have a decent respawn. There's another flame speaker. There's a flame speaker. There's a flame speaker. We got a party. Yeah, I wonder if story mode is out now. I don't know. No, they don't frickin', at least they weren't originally. We're letting story mode come out until the last wing of LFR comes out, which, depending on how many wings it has, tends to take like a month from when they release it, which to me is crazy. Because if each patch is 4 weeks long, or 8 weeks long, and they're waiting 4 weeks halfway through the patch to get story mode and the last wing LFR out, like that's... Dude, the show's over at that point. Like, drives me nuts. Not yet? Yeah, I figured. These cells are piss easy with healer and DPS of Lyra. Well, that's good at least. Like healed Aunt May and Tim Holland Spider-Man, it wasn't what happened in the comics. Oh no! Rip. Here we go. Oh. They're not saying the thing to summon the lady. Say thing. Just enough time to read the lore fixes while you wait for story mode. Exactly. Right. And I always just watch the cuts in YouTube, so then delay story mode does nothing. Exactly. Yes, Ipode. Yes. That's why it's frustrating to me, because I'm like, I want to watch it in game, but if I want to keep up with anybody, I have to go watch it on YouTube or watch someone stream it, or like that feels like it defeats the whole purpose of why they're like, I don't understand why they're delaying it. You can do normal, heroic, and mythic way before you can ever complete LFR or even do story mode. I don't understand. It's very strange to me. Don't get why they delay it. Same. I really don't either. Need more flame speakers. Here's some. No, these are Earthshakers. Shoot. Well, I'll take them out anyways. These aren't druids. I'm still on my booty, gonna drag myself to the kitchen. Perfect. Mood. And story mode has no drops. I really can't think of a reason they do it. Yeah, exactly. And even further frustrating, it gates the like the reason I do story mode is for the quest, for the campaign quest, because you have to do the raid quest before you can continue the campaign. So like, and the same would be for LFR, but both LFR and story mode are released at the same time. You know, the last wing of LFR, the last boss. I don't get it. Why, like, no one's gonna be doing that at that point? I don't know, it's so strange to me. There we go. Who knows? Because we can't argue it's for power progression, because it ain't. Like you said, there's no drops. Just being them. Yep. Hashtag just Blizzard things. I need that on like a mug or something. Hashtag just Blizzard things. I don't know if the flame claws count, or if it's just the flame speakers. They said worst reasons alive and they won't back up. Hey, yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why'd you get over here? Did you see that yak was added to the shop as a mailbox mount? Is there really? I haven't seen that, no. I haven't looked at a lot of stuff. My head has been quite buried in 14. I mean, Silver and I played, once I was done with like work and chores and stuff, we played 14 until like 3 in the morning. I'm almost caught up on Lancer. So I can continue the story as Lancer. So no, I've not actually been looking at WoW stuff, if I'm honest. I'm trying to, like, I want to keep playing WoW, but I'm trying to distance a little bit because I'm just so constantly frustrated by decisions they make, bugs that happen, topics that come up about it. But I want to keep playing, so, you know, stepping back just a little and not being as engrossed for my own health. Heck, with a literal house on its back. Is it really? You said it's a shop mount? Let's look. Can I see it now? Oh, there's the pedal weave. Yeah, it is those. Okay. Oh, there it is. No, I haven't seen that. Whoa! What is this? Is it just a mailbox mount? What's the details on this? Repairs and mailbox. Huh. Interesting. That is an intense size open wallet. It is a neat mount. I'll give him that. It is a neat mount. And yeah, all 4 of the pedal weaves are also... It's like $80 if you want all 4 colors. Grief. 80, 105. If you wanted all 4 of those, 5 of those, it's $105. You know, ignoring any sales tax or whatever you guys might have. Because I don't have sales tax in Oregon, luckily, but still, it's still expensive. Bah. I'm struggling to build a Viking / Viking house like this in housing, and it is his amount. You're not wrong. It kind of is that themed, isn't it? Wow. Kraken, hi, hello, Funagi, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh my word, can you guys please spawn the boss already? I'm trying to be patient. I don't think the cats count, but I'm pulling them anyways. Pull all these. This is also why, no, I went back, that's fine. Why Bear is kind of nice because I have Moonfire. Pull things from a distance. And usually they have a bundle at least. $40 is 4 sets in a bundle, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised they're not bundled. Yeah, none of these are saying the thing. Come on, guys. They are? I didn't see the bundle. Open shop and go to transmog section. Was that not where I was? Interesting. Alright. I'll go back and multitask. Transmog. Oh, okay, they do have a bundle. You're right. Well, that's good. The Kobold collection. Okay, well that's good at least. They do have the bundle. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I was a little appalled for a second. I mean, I'm still a little appalled, but that's 40 is much better than 80. That's literally half the price. Mr. Jaredin, sir, you are not part of this farm. Please vacate the premises. Get out of here. Well, 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 this one's being stubborn. Let's see, I need... My belt is just going crazy and zapping like everything. Like, my guy, please. Appreciate this druid who was farming the same time as me. No kidding, man. You could have lived, but you chose death, Mr. Jardin. Right, exactly. You didn't wanna. You wanted to fight. Actually forgot my big chat, guys. Your big chat? Did I? I'm sorry. The rares got me all kerfuzzled and I'm trying to deal with it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I went to finish starting the coffee to brew, then I hear a whisper sound in my headphones. They message me when the rare spawns I wouldn't miss out. Oh, well that was nice of them. Good. It's a rare I feel like to see, especially in WoW. What am I zapping? I'm zapping the bird up there? This belt is a gift and a curse. Get down here. Come here. You're good, I'm just goofing. Okay, good. I didn't want to upset you. If you want, you can post it again if you still have it. I think it's too far back for my chat to scroll. There we go. Oh. There's a flame speaker. From the top. Excellent. Yeah, repost it. I'll read it. Dang Dolly Parton passed today. I heard. It's so sad. Inhale. There we go. Fixing BFA to fit is our final boss narrative. There we go. Park here for a sec. We punch evil Space Satan in the nards and go home. Everyone's getting laid. Nice. Minor time skip. Because we just ended a big cosmic threat, let NPCs have a year or two off, and then pre-patch gasp we swerve. The Naga are invading. Who could have predicted that? Sarcastic. They attack the Broken Isles and coastlines around Azeroth. They steal the Tide Zone. Alliance. Oh no! Oh no! Anyway. Quick, get the Kultirans. Horde. Oh no! Quick, get the Zandalari. Done. Makes sense to me. I like it. That's a good one. I approve. Hashtag approve. Anytime I see, oh no, used like that, I just imagine the, oh no. Anyway. makes me laugh. Oh. Stretchies. You'll hydrate, drink your water. Nobody said the thing? Wah. The NPCs have to yell something about vengeance for her to spawn. And they are being very stubborn. I record myself reading these with some acting. There's a druid here named Duck McDuck. That's great, honestly. I love that. Dang, Jar, I didn't get out of here. I just want the flame speaker. Ugh. Whenever I finally get her to spawn today, we'll see how much I can stick to my guns on this, but I might wait to continue this particular rare until I get this druid to 90, because this is taking forever. It'd go a lot faster if I could get these mobs down quicker. Horns McTree. Sorry, Horns McTree. There we go. That's fantastic. Say the thing. This belt Please stop pulling things I'm not in combat with. Because you're putting me in combat with it. Ah, this belt. I like this belt, but I swear, I'm gonna throw it out the window. It's great for farming old raids, by the way, but like, bro. Sometimes. Mufasa, Hornsbuck Tree, some other steak joke. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I appreciate that. There you go, come on. At least the music here is epic while we farm this. It's not just some casual background music. Me, why does my head feel shaky? Removes headphones. Ah! Jump scared by lawnmower noises outside. Well, that would do it. Nice. Emerald Frenzy, what is... Oh. I'm not doing that right now. Super Bloom. I don't need Super Bloom, actually. Far as I know, I'm 100% done because I multi-boxed Super Bloom like crazy to get all of the MOG and manuscripts from it, because I actually really enjoyed Super Bloom. I was actually really happy with the Emerald Dream patch. I remember saying a lot, I'm like, this is what the rest of the game should have been. The rest of the expansion, I mean. The timers were easier to manage, the rares were doable. I don't know. So I went hard on it to get it done. And thank you, past me. I am now future me who can think past me. Look at that. More druids, please. Here we go. Not the mobs continually getting aggroed to you. Right now! Wah! Luckily, it seems to drop aggro if I ignore them long enough. If they're pulled by the belt and I don't engage. Somewhat, you know, unless they come over to me. If they stay on the NPCs, it seems fine. I'm gonna have so many seeds. I don't know what to do with them all. Move my water out of the way here. Here we go. You kill druids, mobs nearby. Another one! 1 second later. Another one! Exactly. So painfully true, dude. So painfully true. Plant them. True, I could. I could plant them. I'll probably hold on to them in case I need them for something, or like maybe Silver needs help or something. Sometimes that helps. Here's some more flame speakers. Here we go. Well, a flame speaker. I don't know if the flame claws count. I don't think they do. No, your soul is not pure. You're saying the wrong things. Let's see. Would you please stop pulling the Jardins? And the birds? Dang belt. Let's see, I need more druids. I'm gonna throw the blue and purple seeds out, announce the chords, and map in a zone, and fly away. Fair. If I was on a higher pop server, I'd probably do that, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the zone here. It's not a bad thing. Alright, let's get up somewhere safe. The ad break is about to kick in, and I do need to run to the restroom. I should be okay here. Don't think anything's gonna come pester me. Alright. Short break. I will be right back. Alright. Baggerino. Back to Bidnith. Gave a chance for everything to respawn at least, so that's good. Alrighty. I was bad and snagged some queso, a few bites of queso, so hopefully I don't regret that decision. But I'm hungry and I wanted a snack. Alright. Queso, yes. It's the tasty medium Tostitos brand too. Yeah, it comes in the glass jars. Those are so good. Guilty pleasure, man. Yeah, I went snack shopping on Sunday with my brother and his wife. So we had fun getting a whole bunch of bad snacks. Like I got, Oreos and some easy cheese and queso and some jalapeno popper dip, Cheetos, stuff like that. We're like, you know what? It's time. We need to stock up on some bad snacks. We can't just eat healthy all the time. You only live once, right? Alright. No dice still. I think I'm just particularly unlucky. It's been an hour. That post said 15 to 30 minutes. It's been an hour. I've been doing this for an hour. Oh boy. Just my luck. Yeah, Rip Dolly. Agreed. Agreed. I want the garlic toast you told me how to make back to the kitchen. Excellent. It's more good old-fashioned lazy garlic toast. These guys are so loud. Okay. Still no. There'll be 2 flame speakers up here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll get her to spawn and do the boss today, but like I think I'll come back. Like I'll do the other rares every day, but I think I'll come back after I'm 90 to continue this particular farm once I get, the kill for the day. Because this is taking forever. It'd be a lot faster if I could get these mobs down quicker. Okay. Still no. Alright, come on, man. I don't know if this lady counts or not. Come on. Yeah, she doesn't say anything, so that one might not count. It might just be the flame speakers. The shamans won't do it. There's one. Mob grinds. Blech. I think this might be the only force spawn thing I need in Dragonflight. Because none of the rares in Zarelek I need to do any force spawning with. I think it's just this one. To my knowledge. Hello, Gaming Slayer. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? Grinderoni. Yep. Alright, don't need any of them. She's back, but I don't think she counts. Bah. I'm getting too quick. I've kind of suddenly stopped spawning for some reason. It was not having this before. What happened? What changed? The flame claws I don't believe count either because they don't seem to talk. It's just the flame speakers. Which is possibly why people in the comments about this rare were saying the humanoid ones. There's one. These two came back. Well, I'll give this another 15 minutes. I don't want to do this for the entirety of the rest of stream. If she still doesn't spawn after another 15 minutes, then we'll move on. And I'll deal with this at a later date. Invading's flame speaker. Nope. Okay. Flame claw. Flame speakers, please. Earth shaker, earth shaker. Why are they taking so much longer to spawn all of a sudden? Sus. Is there any up here? Here's one. Here's a couple. These came back. Okay, nope, not that one, and not that one. Gosh dang it, these guys are being so... Bruh. The Spider-Man theme is back. Neither of those said vengeance. Okay. I don't want the shard. This one is so eager to pick a fight that he ignores his NPCs that are supposed to be holding him. No. Okie dokie. Well, what is everybody else working on? What are you all doing? How's all your days going? The flame speaker? Yeah, here we go. There's a couple of them. These are just kitties, but I'll go ahead and pull them. Oh, here's another flame speaker. This one came back. Here we go. Got a few coming back. They're just being slow for some reason. Living in Druid and time walking. Not true. I guess Wrath time walking has started today, didn't it? Nice, nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes okay. I know those Wrath dungeons can be a little rough. Here we are. Okay, no dice there. My belt would stop. Like, doing that'd be great. Let's see. Come on. Thank you. Yep, this one's back. Let's see, who else is up? I don't think I need any other rares, it's just those. Luckily. Man, this is being stubborn. Time is almost up on this farm. And then we'll do something else, because I wanted to get to some of the quest stuff in the list. And some of those might take a hot second, I don't know. I don't know what all's involved with them. All this for one measly chance. There's a flame speaker. Oh, there's one. That one came back. Come here, you. I'll take the kitty too, just because. Yep, still no. Okay. I think an hour and 15 trying to spawn this rare is more than enough. I got all the other rares at least. I'll deal with this later. This is something I'll have to do like during a movie or something because I'm not lucky enough to do the 15 to 30 minute thing that other person was talking about. Nope. So, is okay. We'll switch to my evokers. So I have a good handful. Oh, there is that rogue one. Actually, let's do the rogue first. There is a single rogue quest that apparently I need to do. Starting DF today, I think. Nice, well, good luck. DF is a good one. It's an hour and 14 minutes more than I would do it for. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Munter. I was like, surely, soon, like, surely. Like, everyone's saying 15 to 30 minutes in the comments on the rare. Like, that's not bad. Pushing an hour and a half, nah. Nah. Oh, I'll do that later. I like to farm that when the world quest near the world boss is active, the mobs are there and more packed. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Rusin. I'll keep that in mind. And hi, Rep Dolly, and hi, all. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, I logged in to check Kraken story mode is out now. Is it? Is it actually out now? Thank goodness. We didn't have to wait a whole month, or maybe we did. I don't know. Good. Now Silver and I will finally be able to continue the campaign. Glad they didn't make us wait the whole month. You know, a month from release of the patch at least, like they did with past ones. Let's see. There's the quest. Where was it? Waking Shores? Here it is. Oh. Opportunities abound. Wait. What? Where is Rathian? Why does it say all of these evoker quests are required, but it's a rogue quest? It needs Where is Rathian? Is it just the intro and it's just saying, talking weird? Can I do it on either faction? Yeah, it says I can. Okay. That's kind of a weird one. Alright, well, I'll just use this one and see if I can get it to pop up. No wonder I've never done that one. Alright, to Waking Shores. Silver Store mode is out now. There we go. Okay. To Waking Shore. Let's see. Taste of Home. Requires Drakthir. I could do that too. Just to hoard Drakthir. Okay, so I am on a horde and I am a Drakthir. Let's see if I can get that to proc. And then we'll go check for the other quest. The Where's Rathian is the Obsidian Bulwark. However, you spell, but it starts another area. Correct, yes. I know where it's at, but I don't know how much of the intro I have to do in order to get the quest I need to proc. Because I'm trying to proc a quest. Breadcrumbs and all that. It's great. So where's this guy here? Is it you? Is it you? Scarlash. Taste of Home. Okay, good. So just regular Drakthir works for this one. Serving protein. And sometimes these breadcrumbs and whatnot and specific like class quests are really weird. And they're just like, yeah, you gotta do all this weird stuff. And it's like, yeah, no wonder I never did that particular quest because like you gotta do all this stuff to get it to proc. It's strange. Need to do all those too. Well, good luck. Something sweet. Sure. Okay, and serving of vegetable matter. Raw Zandali chilies. That sounds tasty. Yum. I did start Waking Shores, that's pretty much it. Started. Fair. I've luckily done a lot here. I'm about 80-something% done with the entire expansion, including professions, do stop, PvP, and various other things. Okay, there we go. So that was that one. Alright, let's go over to this. Because I did play it while it was current, so luckily I have a lot done. Just a matter of cleaning up what's left, which is mostly weird quests, Zaralek Caverns, some rares in Emerald Dream, and then the raids, dungeons, and professions. So like, that sounds like a lot, and like it is, but considering how much was packed into this expansion, it's a pretty dense expansion with stuff to do, unlike our current trilogies. But anyway, and a lot. Especially all the like timed events. I'm so glad I'm done with all those. I purposely did those while it was current. Okay, visit the stake. Do you just have it for me? Opportunities abound. There it is. Fantastic. I don't have to do that. It's just there for me. Yay! Fantastic. I was worried I'd have to go through the whole rigmarole. I was like, No. But we're good. What am I doing here? Shiny surveyor scope. I can't talk to you. Ow. What's going on here? Golden opportunity. Oh, you know what? I bet. Because... Oh, I see. Should put it down. There we go. And this. Jeb supply pack. What's this from? Ah, the elementals. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. Fantastic. Nice and easy. I didn't have to go through the rigmarole. So it's really just the one in Anaran Plains. It's gross. There we go. Nice. Okay. And then Theldrassus. I've never actually done the Theldrassus breadcrumb from this. But I'm going to have to use a new character, or at least a low level or something leveling for that. To come back for that. That's going to take some digging. Guard Keep is done. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. That's awesome. What's this? Oh. Jewel crafting. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Right, I could do the rares. Let's see. Swag. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Skewer Snout. Hey Kraken, so you done with everything at the DF? Unfortunately, no. I haven't gotten any progress whatsoever from probably the last time you checked in on Vanilla through Shadowlands. So I put it aside for now because I'm really sick of banging my face against a wall. So we're doing some Dragonflight for a while for my own sanity. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Still need a lot of recipes and Mog from the old BC and Wrath, and it just won't do it. So I'm like, okay. For my own health, we're doing other things. And also, hello, Steely. Glad to have you here. Alright, we're fish. Or fish. We're fish. Where are you at, Skewer Snout? There he is. He's all the way down here. Eh. Still no. Ah. Is your ATT set up a certain way, or do you have to scroll till you find the zone in the quest or something? I find it confusing in my lagging brain. That got that rare already? I do, but he hasn't dropped what I need from him yet. What I need is a very low drop rate, unfortunately. Thus is the joy of collecting in WoW. I say joy sarcastically. Anyway, my ATT, I just have everything on except for whatever I'm not farming at the moment. Like right now, I have Professions and PvP off because I'm not dealing with those at this time. But otherwise, the general rules, I have everything on but except sources, or except IDs, I mean. And I do have the 2 newest expansions off, since I'm also not doing those right now. Everything else is on, though. UP will be done when I get the stupid mount. Mood. Good luck. Good luck, Vampy. Fish. Fish. Yes. Fish. Backstory, can you repeat after you have everything on? Basically that. It's basically that, and I just turn off whatever I'm not currently farming. Like right now I have Professions and PvP off because I'm not doing those, etc. That's it. I just turn them back on when I actually want to do them. Let's see. Is this guy up? Looks like it. Fish is from Steve Harvey and some kiddo saying fish instead of fish. The only one I know of that version is the Game Grumps making fun of it from, what is it, Hell's Kitchen, I think? Because I think it's Hell's Kitchen. The narrator guy. This is fish like that. Fish. With a special dash. Like, for the epicness. And the Game Grumps making fun of it. That's how I know about that pronunciation. It's pretty funny. It's great. Alright, over to Brackle. Pop this open. Let's see, so... yeah, that requires just Dracthyr? No, Evoker. A lot of Evoker only quests. Dark Talons, right. I gotta check my Horde. Let's see, do I have anything with the Dark Talons as a Dracthyr? Dragonflight. I don't even have them on the list. I could check my Hunter. He might. I gotta figure out what character has anything with Dark Talons, if any, so that I can firm that up. Because that's the Dracthyr rep, but it's specifically on the Forbidden Reach. And if you've done one faction, it does not count for the other. Like I did the Alliance faction back when it was current, but I didn't know it was separate from Horde. So that's fun. I need to start doing that. I was going to do on Rogue. Maybe I should leave the start area on Evoker. Yeah, that is up to you. That is up to you. You're going to need pretty much everything. For any expansion, you're going to need pretty much every class. Possibly even some race stuff. That's why I have such a variety. YouTube shorts, perfect. Thank you, Munter. There we go. You need to roll more Horde too then. Yep. Especially if you do anything in BFA, you're gonna need a lot of both faction. Okay, no dice on the rare stuff, so... everything else just random... oh, there is the mage one. Right, field mages. I could get that one to show up. I need to check for that. Let's do that. And the mage quest. Right. This field mages, for some reason, has not been wanting to show up. When I've done everything on the Wowhead comments, have suggested, and I just can't get it to show up. And I don't know what's wrong with that breadcrumb. I've clearly never done it. And I know when I was leveling, did the leveling guide, I specifically skipped a lot of breadcrumbs here because the breadcrumbs in Azure Span are really sucky. And you'll get, like, breadcrumbs backwards or to places you've already done, and it's like, what? It's very weird. Same, I can never get that breadcrumb to show. Lovely. Feels great. Tried several ults in DF and never got it. Oh boy. Noted. I'm probably gonna have to alt cycle, i.e. switch through all of my characters and go check for it and see if anybody happens to have it. 'Cause I don't care who gets it. I just need somebody. Somebody to be able to do it. So far over here, my goodness. What's that? Don't need that. Okay. Do you have breadcrumb for me? No. Okie dokie. I need to do anything else on this character? See, that's for mage. That's for a polymorph duck. Cool. I think everything else is going to require Evoker. And then I got to check on the Dark Talon rep. Lantern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, those are all Evoker too. Does it matter what faction? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Put this guy away. He's done. I don't need him for anything else. Let's go get on Evoker. It's like original classic, pretty much. If you figure it out, please let me know. Maybe it's the order the quests are done or something. I don't know. I will if I figure it out. If one of my characters just randomly has it, I won't know why, probably. But we'll see. We will see what happens. Because I tried that, was that Saturday? After work, I was trying to figure it out. That's why I decided I would have to just alt cycle. Driven me crazy for years. I'd like to find someone to level sync with to get it. True. That is a good point. I'll let you know. Maybe I'll just do that first. Let's alt cycle. Alright. Starting from the bottom. Let's see. I can technically go there on my 11s, so we'll check everybody. Everybody. Twinks, speed druids, bankers, all of them. Let's haul their butts over there and see if I can get that breadcrumb. I mean, if it's not just up on anybody magically, I don't know, I'll figure something out. Yeah, right. Come on, log in, please. Let's go. Any day now. Alright. Let's see. I probably don't have... Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. I'm Horde. I was like, am I Horde or Alliance? It's been a hot minute. Gives me a chance, I suppose, to go pick up Dragonflight Engineering on everybody as well. Because if I have it, I could just go over there, but... From Drawler and directly. Can't use the direct zone ports, but I can at least pick a random. There we go. Alright. Hello, Kraken and crew. Oh, we be dragoning today. Hello, Toxie. We are. We're in the middle, well, just beginning, rather, of an alt cycle. I.e., I'm going to cycle through all of my characters to see if I can get a breadcrumb on one of them. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Down... Yeah, it's not that far from... Valdraken. And since I can come here, even on a level 10, I can pop in on everybody. Let's see, do you have it? No. Okay. Why are you broken, sir? Hey, not this guy. Looks like I got my Evoker and Stormwind ready. What prof benefit me the most, do you think? Whatever profession you want, honestly. If you're collecting, you're going to need literally all of them, and you can't have more than 2 on a single character. So, pick whatever you feel like. Like, unless you're raiding or doing any competitive, there's not really a right answer. Here we go. Oh, breadcrumbs. Here, little breadcrumb, come here. Right? Exactly. Here, little breadcrumb, come on. Although I will say, as a personal preference, having at least engineering as being one of them is really, really, really handy. You have to pick up engineering for all the different professions for it to really be useful. Or professions. Expansions, I mean. For it to really be useful, but If you have all the engineering toys, you can port around. You might as well be a mage. It's kind of great. Other than that, that's about it. Alrighty. This one's got a dragonflight engineering on. Would be a good bait for breadcrumb, yeast, sugar. It's honestly amazing. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe some sugar. I could see some sugar. Alright, where am I? Did it really put me all the way over the Forbidden Reach? Come on, man. It would have been faster to just take the portal at that point. Bruh. Alright. Or at least I can use the tower. I should be able to anyways. Good thing I can fly. This place doesn't scale down. Hopefully I can use the tower pad. I've never tried to use it on a level 10. There we go, thank goodness. Okay, we'll take back through, should be fine. I wish there was more of these around, and these portals here, portal pads, and they didn't give you a 30-minute debuff when you use it. Because they're really useful. Especially since the Dragonels are so huge. It takes a while to fly around, as you've noticed. Which is not a problem. I like really big zones. Alright. My good orc, do you have the quest? No. Okay. Bon voyage. I have a muska. Goodbye. Okay. Well, nothing interesting on that character, that's fine. I need to get around to making a new twink set. I know what I need to do, I just haven't done it. And finish my speed druid set. I kind of lost interest in the speed druid set. I was about, 3/4 of the way done making one for my 80. But I got kind of fed up with it. And Silver's been pulling me to 14, and I've been more interested in that. Every time I try to make a guide for a speed druid, like, it takes me so long to put my set together that the guide would not have a very long shelf life. It'd be kind of pointless. Oh well. It gives you a zoom sound. It does, that's true. I'm easily amused. Not a bad thing. Alright. Let's pick up engineering and then we'll pop over to whatever it's called. Let's see, he's not done. He doesn't have his speed stuff. I never finished this twink. Maybe I'll do the new set on this one then, instead of uprooting my other ones. If I get around to it. Okay. Is a gorgeous character? Well, thank you. I do like my Drakthir. They have a lot of different color options. Ironically, I feel like the Drakthir are more fun to customize and they have more variety than the Haranir do. Like, the Haranir you can definitely mimic a lot of the races and stuff, which you can't do with the Drakthir. But, I don't know, I just like the brighter colors on my Drakthir more. The Haranir feel really muted. Okay, no questy do from you. Alright. Put this guy away. No breadcrumb. But he's got dragon flight, whatever you call it. Engineering now. Alright, so none of my twinkers could do it. Let's check the speedies. The things we do to collect stuff. I think, with the exception of maybe the evoker quests I need to do, I think this might be the last breadcrumb I need in the entirety of vanilla through Dragonflight. To my knowledge, I think it's the very last one, which is kind of impressive. And go figure. Like the bugged stuff in Shadowlands and... Whoa, hello. That was loud. And BC that I was talking about. I'm being blizzard blocked. It's been a hot minute since I've played on this character. What was I doing? I don't even know. What is all this? Clean out her bags real quick here. There we go. Alright, she does not have Dragonflight. That's fine. I really, really, really wish there's another random complaint. They didn't level lock the Mythic Plus portals and keep moving the goalpost. And what I mean by that is the portals you can collect from doing timed 10s, I think it is right now, for the dungeons and whatnot. Every time a new expansion hits, they raise the level requirement needed to use them, even if you already had them. So, like, I can't use the ones I unlocked in Legion or MOP or WAD from those expansions when I did them on the character that matches the level of when I got them. Every time a new expansion comes out, they raise it by 10 levels and you can't use them on your lower characters. And I'm like, so literally some of the characters that I earned them on can't use the portals I earned them for. And it actually aggravates me. I'm getting a little tired of it because I didn't know they did that. Because if I knew they did that, I wouldn't have bothered to collect those. I legit would not have wasted my time. So I'm a little grumpy about that, if I'm honest. Oh, that's mean. The portals should match the X-Pack. It's so much effort to get them. Agreed! And a lot of the old ones, like from MOP, WAD, and Legion, I got myself. Well, not MOP. MOP was the newer one. WAD and Legion. Especially since WAD required challenge mode. We didn't have Mythic Plus yet. Mythic Plus came with Legion. You had to get challenge mode, I think it was gold? It was either gold or silver. No, gold was the MOG. Silver, I think, was the portals. It was really hard. I got all those portals, a lot of work. And I can't use them. Except for on my level 80 plus characters. I think I have to be like 81 plus. It kind of aggravates me, if I'm honest. Happens to me all the time. I can be like, why are you here in the middle of some random zone? Right? Yeah, normally I log out and Dalaran and clean out their bags and stuff so I know that I'm done with them. But every once in a while, I'll find a character I haven't logged into it for a while, and then I'm like, why are you here? Where are we? Why did I not clean out your bags? What was I doing? What have I completely forgotten? Oh well. So just, you know, it's kind of funny. Was challenge mode timed? I left an early MOP. Not technically, no. I don't remember it being timed. But it was really hard. Because it nullified your item level. And it would drop you to a really low item level, and all of your gear really didn't matter with the exception of like some stat stacking that you had to do. It was like time walking scaling before time walking. I mean, actually, ironically, time walking did come in WoD, but still. I don't remember it being timed. I don't think it was. It's a long time ago, so take that with a grain of salt. But the real problem with challenge mode was, unlike Mythic Plus, where you can make a group and join with anybody from any server, only people from the server you were on could group with you. You could not do cross server, no cross faction. You had to be the same faction, the same server, and it was really, really hard if you're on a not great server. And at the times I was doing those, I was on really shitty servers. So it was not great. That's what it did. I've heard it references, but didn't know how it worked. I did not like challenge mode. I liked Mythic Plus way more than challenge mode. I'm so glad challenge mode isn't around anymore, personally. I did not enjoy it. Oh, I can actually move this character. She doesn't need to be here anymore. She does not have Dragonflight. I'll just use this. But it was just... I feel like challenge mode was so much harder than a lot of the Mythic Plus ones, honestly. I don't know if that's just because it was a perception thing or if it actually was, but it felt like it was. It was hard. And I did not enjoy it. I feel like mostly people talking about, like talking about the... Oh, let me start over. I feel like most people talk about liking the mod/rewards versus the process of challenge mode. Oh, agreed. The rewards were fantastic. I wanted the weapons, because there was a lot of unique weapons from the WoD challenge mode, so badly. Which is funny, because I don't even use any of them. Because the Legion Mage Tower stuff was way cooler. But, still. Nice stuff. The portals were nice. I used those a lot for farming. And, I never got the mop stuff done, because the group I was with quit. We were about halfway done with all of them. I thought we were actually doing pretty well. They all quit, and because of the server restriction garbage, I was never able to get another group before the expansion ended. I was so mad. And I was so mad about it. Still mad about it. Challenge mode scaled you down so your character was relatively weak. Exactly. It nullified your eye level. It scaled you down. That's why I was saying it's like time walking scaling before time walking, but like bad. Your eye level really didn't matter. The most you could do was stat stack a little bit. And that was a pain in the anus too, because that was back when we had reforging, enchanting, and gemming on every single piece. It was just a jumbled nightmare. I don't miss it. And I'm sure some people do. I am not one of them. And you had to like go sim your gear every time you changed a piece because it changed everything. It was a mess. Whereas M Plus does not scale your character, it feels like the tension feels better. Exactly. Agreed. Agreed. Yep, not this one. Did I get engineering? I did. Okay. I miss reforging. I'm sure some folks do, like you do. I don't. I hated it. I spent so much gold. I was constantly broke because of it. It was so frustrating. Every time I got a new piece, it was useless. Until I gemmed it, enchanted it, reforged it, and then after reforging that one piece, I had to reforge everything else on me to try to make up for the stat distribution. And it just kept getting more and more expensive every time you used it. Coupled with that was also when every time you switched to spec, you had to pay gold to switch specs. Anyone remember that? And every time you switched specs, it would cost more gold than the last time. It was just continuous. I think it technically capped at like 10,000 or something, which back in the day, that's so much. Oh, I don't miss that. I don't. I hated it. I don't know why I continued playing, if I'm completely honest. So yeah, I was constantly broke. And the guild I was with was trash. And expected us to do all this, but never helped with any of it. We had to supply our own enchants, our own food, our own gems, our own reforging. No one would help with Valor capping, if anyone remembers that. Oh, there was so many layers to it. I feel like people forget all that. How many steps we had to go through just to frickin' do a raid. I do remember having to pay to respec. That's going back a while. Right? Yeah, I don't miss it. And then they did the tome thing for like changing your talents in Legion. That was weird. Oh, why is my... Right, because I transferred this guy. He's not even set up. Oh, well, hold on. I'll set this guy up. I think people... I think they miss reforging, but in reality it had a lot of problems. Like, yeah, in theory reforging is nice because you could change your stats and stuff on a piece, right? But like, it had so many issues that went along with it. It was a mess. Not good on paper, could have been done better in execution. It was so expensive. If it didn't cost every time I used it, I wouldn't have complained as much. Okay, I need to turn off certain things. Let's see. I don't know why he had ATT on. None of my other characters do. Yeah, I capped him good, because he's supposed to be my 70. He's gonna be my new 70 speed druid, because my other 70 speed druid, which was the Zandalari, got forcefully leveled to 71 because Blizzard uncapped it and I didn't know it at the time. So that was fun. Okay, yeah, reload. It is just unnecessary these days. You can get any 2 stats you want in a slot from multiple sources. That's true. That is definitely true. We have a lot more gearing options today than we used to, so that definitely makes up for it, I think. I do, however, miss having gems on every slot and enchanting. Like, I know that part got expensive, but I liked having the option. It was kind of nice. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta set up this LVY. Turn that off. Turn these on. Let's see. You, global, yes. And I do miss stat stacking as well, because you can't really do that as much anymore because of the diminishing returns garbage that they added, which is really unfortunate. Hello Empress, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Let's see, put some heirlooms back on. Helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest, pants, weapon, ring, neck, trinket. You doing okay? Good. Glad to hear it. There we go. Okay. I am Guardian, aren't I? Yep. Does he have Dragonflight? It does not. Alright, let's head over there. We're gonna get all my tables set up and all 58 tunes for Superlands. Wow. Shadowlands. Super fun. Whoa, that sounds exciting. Good luck. You have more patience than I do, that's for sure. It is too much for me. Dragonflight. This way. I have like 6 tunes so far. Oh, you got a ways to go then. Good luck. Hope your patience holds out. Alright. Render these items real quick here. Okay. Pick up Dragonfly Engineering, because that's good to do. Beautiful. Alright, let's go check for the breadcrumb. About all the pet charms. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, I just do the world quests for pet charms across multiple alts. We have world quests from Legion all the way through, let's see, when do they stop? Dragonflight? War Within, maybe? I think War Within still gives charms. A lot. So I just do those if I want any charms. Works out pretty good. Alright. No thingamajig, so back we go to Dollarino. No dice. That's okay. Alright, and he's all set up again, so he's gonna be a 70 speed druid later. Now that you can actually cap a 70 again like you're supposed to. Paw. Oh. Alright, check the main speed druid here. This is gonna be my 80 speed druid. I have him capped at 79 to see if I could still do all the 80 setup. Because you can't cap at 80. I don't want him to accidentally level to 81, because that will immediately ruin everything for your speed set, because then you're into the next threshold. And it screws up all your stuff. So he's capped at 79 for now. And I'm already here and making shores. Excellent. So I do need to go pick up Dragonflight Engineering anyways. Alright. And this boyo is too not geared for combat. I'm not gonna bother with the rares on him again. That kind of sucked last time we did that. You too, Squish. Because, you know, he's wearing a lot of low-level stuff. This is for speed, not for damage. It's weird to not let you cap when you want to, right? Especially if they decide to change it and then forcefully undo your cap and you don't know about it, and then you level. And it screws up everything, and I'm just like, I was so mad about it. I wanted to flip a table. It's a lot of work to just screw up. Feels great. Here it is. Here we are. Okay. Over to Azure Span. We'll see if the breadcrumb is there on this character. And if it's not, then it's on to the bankers. I don't think he has any rep with them, but it wouldn't hurt to check. No. Okay. Because he did Forbidden Reach stuff to get the ring and all that. Oops, I passed it. But looks like he did not get any Dark Talon rep. Okie dokie. quest. Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, go ahead and turn war mode off on him. Don't need that on right now. Clean out his baggerinos. Actually, did either of those have anything interesting on them? Avoidance? No. Yeah. Really? Alright. Get that in there. Next. Things we do for the sake of collecting. Puh. This is why I always say it's funny when folks say that you shouldn't need or want add-ons to keep playing the game. Because I am on the opposite side of that fence. If I didn't have ATT to tell me what I wanted to collect, what I need to collect, I probably wouldn't be collecting. So, because back in Dragonflight, mid to late Dragonflight, I didn't have ATT until that point because I wanted to finish everything in the game up to that point that I knew of and could tell from the base game information. Well, let's just say there's a lot, obviously, that it does not tell you about in the base game. So, funny that. And figuring out across account characters feels like not possible. Yeah, not without like spreadsheets and stuff, which is what I did. I had to have spreadsheets. It's not very doable, if at all, in-game without add-ons. So that's why it makes me chuckle. The people that say that, I'm like, you aren't considering everybody that plays this game, are you, friend? Hey, Kraken, I had to leave for a moment. Tell me again. Are you just... You're done with everything except DF? No. I am not done with everything except DF. So no worries. Welcome back, Steely. I still have plenty to do in vanilla through Shadowlands, but unfortunately, I've had no progress on it in a long time, and I'm sick of it, so... Switching to Dragonflight for a while. Let's see if we can get this breadcrumb over here. Breadcrumb, maybe? No. Oh, I didn't pick up engineering. It's fine, whatever. Not detrimental. Okie dokie. Next. Alright. Great Vault and bonus rolled items cannot be catalyzed. Blizzard working on a fix. Man, I'm so glad I'm not doing current stuff right now. I'm glad Silver and I ended up waiting because, like, I keep seeing bug after bug after bug with current stuff and me going, wow, we were going to do that but decided not to. That would have affected us. I'm glad it didn't. So, like, come on, Blizzard, that's not a good look. Like, I know they're working on it, but... Poof. Alright, when I pick up engineering, I need to pick up engineering, I need to pick up engineering. Not just go straight to the dude. So I pick up engineering while I'm here. Then if I have to rush over here for something random in the future, on a bunch of alts, I can just port here. Directly from Dalaran. There we go. Because unfortunately, in order to use all of the Dragonflight, well, not just Dragonflight, engineering portal toys, you have to have at least picked up engineering for that expansion, which makes sense and all, but boy, does it further make me miss the days of being able to train all expansions from Run Trainer. Yeah, that's right. For those of you that didn't know or forgot, you used to be able to train every expansion from one trainer. Didn't matter what expansion, any of them worked. But no, they separated it out. Why? I don't know. It goes back to that juxtaposition mentality I was talking about, where Blizzard really, really, really would prefer if you focused on current content, not legacy. But they do make weird changes to legacy as if it were current. It's like, weird. Thought you were going to say dragon flavored, not dragon flight. That's funny. Such a weird cycle with new stuff. Don't want to wait, but anything you do right on Tuesday could be bugged. Yep. I know, and it's kind of an unfortunate thing. Like, I want to be excited again for it, but I'm consistently grateful that I'm not hounding the new content right when it comes out, because the last time I did that, it all borked. It never got fixed. Blizzard told me to deal with it, and that was just how it was. That was all the housing stuff. So, learned my lesson. Don't play it right when it comes out. Got it. Oh, I thought you were done with everything up, DF. I meant an hellish day for me, finally eating lunch. No worries. And no, I am not done with everything up to DF, unfortunately. I wish I was. I would love to be, but I am not. I have not touched 12.1 yet, thankfully, like Legacy to work on. Yeah, they're still working out the kinks on it, so maybe keep an eye on the WoW Ahead and Icy Veins news. They're pretty good about keeping us informed. Because Silver and I wanted to do delves for the new season, but I'm glad we waited. Bracken's up. Or Brackle, rather. I guess I could try on this character since I'm here. Since I logged her out. I do still need the stuff from this guy. Did not get it. That's okay. So where are you at on your 100%ing? A lot. It gets a bit complicated to explain. Let me get up in the air and I can show you. Let's see here, 'cause it's gonna be a long flight over to Ronin's shield. Alright, let me turn off Dragonflight and I can give you a proper answer. Alright, let's reload. Oh, I gotta turn professions back on too, that's right. We're only bothering with 12.1 stuff that'll become really difficult to do once all the groups dry up. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Hello all, coming in at a good time. Ugh, the bugs. I logged out in frustration the other day because I was just fed up with the bugs. Several quests were not progressing or completing for me. Even legacy content is buggy. Yep, and that hasn't changed. And also hello, Brielle. Yeah, the game has been hellaciously buggy. I want to say it's been better, but it really kind of hasn't, so. Alright, let me turn all this back on. There you go. To answer your question, Steely, I have 31 things. I'm 99.97% done with a vanilla through Shadowlands. Unfortunately, 8 of those things are bugged. Speaking of bugs. And I cannot fix them. They've been bugged for literally months. One of them going on a couple years, another one going on 7 or 8 months by this point. So it's kind of disappointing for me to get all the way to the end only to be blizzard blocked, as I've been calling it. So the things that are bugged are the Blade's Edge Mountains event, still borked. I gotta check again for the new patch, but it probably hasn't been fixed. No, I did check. I checked on when the patch launched, and it was not fixed. Never mind. That one's still bugged. And then 2 achievements in Shadowlands that require a lower level character to do, especially Tazavesh specifically. But you can no longer go into Tazavesh lower than level 80 after it was Mythic Plus and War Within, and they have not fixed it. Requires to be 60 or 70 for the achievement. Bugged. It's great. It's fun. So, other than that, there you go. It's a lot of really, really, really low drop rate, like super expensive, almost gold cap level BOEs. I need 9 recipes from the Sunwell Plateau. Ugh, that makes my stomach hurt. I still need that stinking inscription recipe from Lura and the emissaries, and I've been doing that every day off stream. Keeping up with it, haven't gotten it yet. And then the 2 bugged things. There's the bugged Outland stuff. There's that recipe again. The crafted items is 4 archaeologies and 1 fishing gold cap, I'm not kidding you, item. Every time I see God Dustbringer, it's several mil or gold cap. So, and then 1 holiday item, but that needs kata, which should be on the 15th, I believe. That's it. And if you think I'm close, I wish I was. So close, and yet so far, shall we say. So there you go, Steely. Hopefully that gives you your answer. Blizzard blocked. Funny. I know what you did there. Exactly. You'll get there. It'll get there when I get there. I've been working on all of that stuff for months and months and months, and most of that's left, I've not gotten progress on. I'm done. I've put hundreds of hours into that, and I can't stomach it anymore. So, the recipe's still not dropped, the emissary one? Nope. Still hasn't. Like when I'm actively feeling my blood pressure go up because it's taking so long, and I'm sinking so many hours into it, it's time to do something else. That's why we're doing Dragonflight. So, there you go. There's your answer. There we go. Let's see. I need to fix Dragon. Let's see. Turn Dragonflight back on. You have a good choice. Balm for the blood pressure. Exactly. Yep. Profession nodes and recipes. Yeah, okay. Next. With the gold cap stuff as auction house stuff to buy? It is, yes. Or you could try farming it. To which I say good luck. I have farmed those off and on over the years to no avail. So I just given up on farming them and I just check the auction house every day. Every once in a while I can get one that comes down to like $500,000, 500 to 800,000. There's one that's like 700 something that I'm waiting to go down a little bit lower before I'm willing to buy it. A lot of gold sinks. So, yeah. It's pretty intense. That's why, like, I know you say I'm so close, and I am, mathematically. But Blizzard doesn't think so. Alright, yeah, I need to... This is one of my bankers. She does not have Dragonflight on. Alright, that's fine. Alright. To Ogrimmar. But yes, so as much as I would love to be done with those, I can't 100% it anyway until Blizzard fixes some stuff that's been bugged for quite some time. So that definitely is a deterrent for me, because even if I did manage to get everything else, I can't 100% it. It's physically impossible right now. And chat here knows I've tried. They've even tried to help me with some of it, like the Blade's Edge stuff. What a waste of time, man. Oh, engineering. I need to get engineering. Engineering. There we go. Now we get over there. I had a whole group to, as well, someone from chat, a few weeks ago now, had offered to get their guild group together to try for the Tazavesh achievements. And we did. We fervently tried them for a good couple hours and could not get them to work because they really do just want 60s or 70s to do the achievements. But you can't go in there, even on normal, regardless of what entrance, because there's 2 entrances to Tazavesh, the dungeon. Even on normal, you can't go in there on a 60 or 70. It has to be 80 plus now, because it was Mythic Plus and War Within. And so those 2 achievements are just borked. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about it. I have tried. So, not $1 for you. You need to go to your garrison. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. One of those things. And they've reported all of it so many times. I feel like Blizzard just put me on ignore. Sometimes I wonder. Alright, no dice on the bankers. Time for the regular characters. Warlocks, here we go. Going backwards. Warlock. Warlock. My blood pressure is really high lately, especially at the dentist yesterday, and back messed up again. Life just keeps getting in the way. Mood. I feel that. I hope it gets better for you soon. Enter the Warlocks, yes. The Warlock. Wawis the Warlock. Yes. Come on, log in, please. Been so slow to log in lately. Okay. She does not have Dragonflight, that's fine. Alright, let's get over there. Smack. If you don't make plane noises while you're skywriting, are you really living? Alright. Engineering. Let's get that first. Here we go. Alright. Overreaction span. I'm really hoping one of these alts just magically has the breadcrumb sitting there waiting for them. I've had that with other things in the past. I learned my lesson. Before I start grinding too hard to get a breadcrumb to work, check the alts. Because sometimes unlocking things in this game is a mystery to you as much as it is to me. So... More drugs from Duck, we shall see. Sad thing is that hereditary, just like cancer, on both sides, the family going back generations. You knew you're a cursed twin, which is why I play WoW. Get away from reality. Understandable. I'm sorry. Hope I passed it. Mood, I feel that. I have genetic issues too from my grandparents. But my parents don't have any of the genetic issues that I have. And so they don't understand sometimes. It kind of bothers me. But it is what it is. Oh. Okay. No dice on this one. It's fine. Probably good to log into all these characters anyways. Gets their ATT all refreshed. I should probably open ATT. Now that I'm actually getting on these characters. You know, I'll do that too. Since I already have to go through the rigmarole. The bankers and whatnot are fine because they don't do a whole lot of collecting. But these ones... and... professions. Let's do that. Well, since I gotta log into everybody, it'll slow us down a little, but we'll update everything because I haven't done that since the patch. And in case anyone lost anything or no longer qualifies anything, ATT can check it. Goblins are so cool, wobble wobble. They are. I love the goblins. So cute. And I'm kind of cold. I'm gonna turn my AC off. Beep. Chilly Billy. Alright. Check your bank. Okie dokie. Thought that was not the bank. This is the bank. There we go. We have war mode on. Turn that off. Thank you, by the way. I locked my war at 79. Hopefully you can lock to 89 soon. Yeah, we won't be able to lock to 89 until next expansion. So, and you're welcome. Oh, what do you plan on doing with your warrior, though? To lock it at 79, out of curiosity. Gonna do a 79 twink or something. Your goblin crew is awesome. The hat. Thank you. This is my little gnome. My gnome boy. He's my little forest gnome. He's fun. I loved when they added the new crazy beards for the gnomes, and so I had to have one. At least I can lock and do stuff at level. Gotcha. That makes sense. I like challenge, one shot is boring. Gotcha. At least you have the options. See, I'm the completely opposite. I'm not here for a challenge. I'm here for a good time. Challenge is not a good time for me. Not asking to be handed things, but my luck with stuff is not fantastic. Oh no, of course. I actually meant to say Warlock tired today. Oh, you're fine. But thank you. Yeah, my Warlock crew is fun. That's why I've enjoyed having the warband screens, the login screens, so I can have, you know, my mains of each class all lined up together. Though I switched to present through the dungeons, getting Q's blows. It was a good time for me. Well, that's good. Alright. Nope. No breadcrumb on this one. Oogie doogie. Bah. Poof. Okay. Force update his thing. We'll check his fishing. Nope, not that. Engineering, cooking, herbalism. There. Refresh. Okay, I do need to fix his gold. I'll put him over here. Wish they had follower dungeons for all levels. That way I could get gear as level gear as well. Agreed, that would be nice. I'm glad we have follower dungeons, Dragonflight Plus, but I want them to do it retroactively. At the very least, that would be good for getting old quests and stuff done. You're not getting any chat coming through? I don't know, I'm sorry. Is it being flagged, maybe? And it's not showing me? That's also a possibility. That, or you're lagging. That could also happen. Agree, I was sad to find out when it didn't. Should have done the War Within ones done. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. The Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight all have follower dungeons, so I'm glad they're at least continuing it. No, I'm not seeing others' comments? Oh, well, no one else is talking. There's Braille's. It's just quiet over there, that's all. By the way, is anyone here interested in the D&D WoW crossover bundles? No, I'm not. I haven't played D&D over a decade, but might be interested in the WoW in-game items. Gotcha. Understandable. I've done all the achieves for dungeons up through Lich, but I was able to get groups for the group ones, so that is another reason. Fair. Just see Brielle now. Well, Steely, it's because Twitch chat's been very quiet. That's why you're not seeing anyone chatting over there. It's a slow day. WoW is, I don't think, a fan favorite at the moment, and so viewership has been quiet, which is fine. So that's probably why you're not seeing a lot. Apologies. There we go. Got that. Let me open his bank. Good to go. Okay. Go YouTube chat, exactly. What about my FF streams? That's about the same. Quiet too. Well, yeah, because I'm a new FF streamer. You know, and that's not like a game that I promote on my YouTube channel necessarily. So, I don't have the audience for that like I do with WoW. I don't need that. There we go. Just in line for my hellish day. I thought it was me. Gotcha. No, not just you, Steely. It's just quiet. It's a reset day on top of it. Tuesday is one of my lowest viewed days. I'm a lurky turkey. Don't mind me. You are fine, Ida. Some of us are working while listening to, which is why chat might be a bit slow. Exactly, yeah. Middle of the day, people are working. It's reset day. If people are home, they're doing reset stuff, etc., etc. Oops, I need an drink. So that's why I don't mind. I'm having one of those days where you're sure you've been cursed. Understandable, yeah. Here we are. It's had so many platform algorithms to silos. Oh, it has. It has. That doesn't help either, for sure. It's funny, too, because people really don't like that I stream on my YouTube channel, because I have lost several hundred subs over when I started streaming on YouTube. But whatever. If they don't want to stick around for that, then that's fine. That's their prerogative. That's why I just think it's funny. Because I do still do other videos. People just don't care. Let's see. To the mountain. Yeah, he's quested here before. Okay, you've got, like, that quest, but that's not what I need. Yeah, because he's done all this. That is not the breadcrumb, that is the campaign. And it looks like he can't do it anyways, because he did... Measure span. Right, I gotta turn recipes back off. I turned off the wrong one. Let that clean itself up for a second. There we go. Yeah, he can't do the breadcrumb anyway because he's already done the campaign. That's fine. Thought I'd check anyways. What was sending them away? Currently their ad block keeps me coming to Twitch. Me streaming. I'm sending them away. Because for some reason, a lot of the populace on YouTube do not like if a content creator streams and also does guides. You have to be really, really, really popular personality-wise to be able to do both. Which is not in the WoW sphere. That's why, like, really big ones, there's only a handful that can get away with both. For whatever reason, with WoW, you're either a streamer or you're a content creator. It's very strange. But that's what the data shows. So. It's bizarre. Why wouldn't someone mind you streaming on YouTube if they're subbed? You tell me. I don't know. It's a very strange thing. I'll never understand it. I mean, like, I get it if it's not what you're into, but, you know, to completely write off someone. So I am still doing other content. It's not like I'm not. Who knows? That's frustrating. I like that you do both. Well, I'm glad you do, Toxie, and thank you. And see, you folks over on the YouTube side are exactly why I do. Is this gonna log me in? Hello? Anyway, exactly why I do still keep going. Alright, I haven't done this yet. I'm here. Let's do this dungeon real fast. So I have him camped here, because I do my Lura chants every day for the recipe. It's the inscription one we were talking about earlier that comes from the emissaries and from the dungeons. It's that one. No way. What the F is that? That's the whole reason why I'm here. I loved all the content. Right? I don't know. It's a very strange thing. It's a phenomenon I've noticed. And it's why for several months when I first started streaming, I stopped streaming and posting VODs on my YouTube channel because I actively was losing subs over it. For some reason. But, you know, when I decided to stop caring about algorithmic stuff over on YouTube, I kept doing it anyways. So, whatever. Watch you on YouTube a few times when Twitch wasn't easily accessible. Right? See, that's also why I like doing it, so that people have the option. Do it on both sides. I did you both also. Well, thank you, Giles. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It was just, since it was on the topic, I thought it was a very strange thing that I noticed. But it's whatever. Ironically, I make several times the amount of money, if we're trying to talk monetarily, on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Because unless you start hounding with sponsors, you don't really make much on YouTube. So, you know, that's why I stopped caring. I was like, whatever. You guys will get what I post, and that's just how it's gonna be. How dare you give me 2 formats of content on what platform? Right? Oh no! How dare you give me 2 cakes? Yeah, it's so funny to me. And also, hello, Grumpy Pants. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Blades of Dat. Oh, that's the world. I see. I was like, what's this? World Quest. That's fine. There we are. It's whatever. Alright, Rift Wardens. Let's see, do I have... I should have Dragonflight on him. I do. He's one of my mains, so he better. Right. I haven't been checking for, Oh, he's Alliance. I can't do Dark Talons anyways. I have to do specifically Horde for the Dark Talons. I would do Twitch, but for some reason having issues getting a cell phone, I think we'll switch back to old ISP that I got one on. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Twitch is funny about that. He really wants you to have your phone connected, or it doesn't... It's a bit disagreeable if you don't. Crafting done, that takes a minute. Now for fun stuff. Not sure what, but hopefully fun stuff. Excellent. Well, I hope whatever you pick is enjoyable. Well, hello. Here we are. Whoop, hello. Seem to have pulled everything. I think it's maybe with text, probably. I would say yes, but I haven't had that issue. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Let's pop open ATT, get that open, and then ARC. Engineering. Cooking. Description. Fishing. Refresh. There we go. Number hasn't changed yet, so that's a good sign. Wants you to have one, I mean. Gotcha. Everyone wants one. I don't need one much anymore. Yeah, ironically, like, I literally only have a cell phone because of my various jobs requiring me to have one. Like, I can't do bank stuff without a phone number. I can't, like, do my Twitch stuff without a phone number. All of it requires that I have a phone number. Which drives me bonkers, because I'm like, I otherwise don't use my phone for anything. So, if I didn't have to have all that, I would probably be a person that wouldn't have one. So, I don't know. Let's see. My bag's a little weird. Why is this all down here? There. Enter this garbage while I'm here too. And get stuff out of the bank. Or mail, I mean. My mind, reading this, my mind immediately went to someone pulling up Latte's YouTube channel, seeing her live stream for the first time, going, what? 2 forms of content? And their head explodes. Sometimes I wonder, dude. Well, I'm like, I wonder too, like, is it bots maybe? Like, because that seems weird. But the general populace is strange. That's just... And like, YouTube, the nice thing about YouTube, if I can say something nice, is it has a lot of analytical stuff. There's a whole page about it as a content creator that I can look when someone unsubbed, when someone disliked something, so you can try to infer maybe why. Really? You put me here? I specifically chose the one that was not Emerald Dream so that I wouldn't get put into the Emerald Dream. Alright. Well, I guess I'm using this. It's a pain in the butt. It's literally faster to go back to Stormwind based on where I need to go than to fly all the way out of the Emerald Dream and then all the way up through the bottom of an Addons Plains to get to where I need to. Gosh dang it. Anyway. But anyway, to my point, that has a lot of analytics and stuff on it, so you can see exactly when people are unsubbing or subbing or whatever. And all of the unsubs correlate with streams. All of them. It's very weird. I'm like, huh. I don't know. Whatever. To each their own. Let's see. Okay. Now we can properly go up to Azure Span. Can you believe that was faster? I probably have just now hit the portal to the bottom of Addons Plains. I really don't like that the engineering toy for Dragonflight is randomized, and you have to do like the knowledge trees on every single character to be able to target a zone. They went away from that again for Midnight, and I can't remember if the Kaz Algara one is random or not. So I'm glad they didn't continue that again, but every once in a while, random expansions will be like that. And I'm like, bruh, stop. Breadcrumb? Breadcrumb? No breadcrumb. No breadcrumb. Yeah, right? No breadcrumb. Okay. Let's go put stuff in the guild bank. Doesn't hurt to clean out his bags anyways. Well, I hadn't intended on doing this for the rest of stream, but that's what it ended up being. So, you know what? It's fine. That be how it do sometimes. Get in there. I need to grab More of these. You can't split or combine stacks. Wee wah, wee wah. Please fix that, Blizzard. It's the most infuriating thing about my guild bank. Alright. The Bankerino. That away. Those away. I've got so much Blood of Sargeras from farming for this recipe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all. Ah, right. Update this. Okay, no changes. Good. Good, good, good. Staring at that number when I update their ATT. See if I lost anything. Because I hadn't done a full account check yet for that. Alright. Priests. Warlocks are checked and cleaned and ATT updated. On to the priests. Didn't even realize there was a Blood of Sargeras trader until recently. I mean, Legion Tune isn't a crafter, so it just piles up and up and up. Yeah, it's nice. I like when they do that, because, like, I really don't like, BOP, it's not even a currency, crafted mats. Blizzard really insists on having them, so I'm like, well, if you do that, at least have a vendor or somewhere where we can spend it, because not every alt's going to be able to use that currency, or that mat, I mean. Like you said, it just piles up. So, it's like Expulsum. I have so much Expulsum from BFA on all these characters who don't need it, and I can't use it. Unless I make them a crafter, which they're not. So. Is there an Expulsum one? That was some creative spelling. No, there isn't. To my knowledge, there is not an Expulsum vendor. So frustrating. It really is. It's one of the things they're definitely inconsistent with. And I hope at some point they like look back on all that and change their minds. Give it a refresh or an update or something. If they at least made them warbound, I wouldn't complain. At least warbound. Having BOP mats, especially since it's for crafting, but you get them on all of your gatherers and whatnot. Bruh. Like, come on, man. Tale as old as time, I feel like, at this point. See, this is why I need that hashtag just Blizzard things mug. Hashtag just Blizzard things. Or if someone isn't a crafter, give them gold instead. Like, exactly, like, don't even give me the mat if you want to make it BOP like that. I don't know. No, no dice. Okay. Can't get the breadcrumb on her, unfortunately. Let's see, alright. Let's open up her ATT. Fishing. Archaeology. Engineering. Cooking. Herbalism. Go check our bank. Okie dokie. Refresh. Huh, something went down. I don't know what it was, but something went down. Cool. I'll take it. Gotta go have a good night. Have a good night, Ash. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Next priest. Priest Arena. Alright. Are we hunting today? The dreaded breadcrumb. There's a single breadcrumb in Dragonflight that I need, that I have not been able to get to show up. It's been a frustration of many a collector now. I've done everything talked about from other folks on Wowhead, on Icy Veins, on how to try to get it to trigger, and it just ain't doing it. So, I'm going through all of my characters on my main account, flying them over there, and just seeing if they just have it there. So it's I don't know what I'll do if they don't, because I've technically already tried everything to get it to spawn. So, yeah, breadcrumb and dragonflight. Everybody's favorite thing. That's a loud horse. A lord house, apparently. Okay. Refresh. Alright. Does she have dragonflight? No. So yeah, strap in. We are attempting to get a breadcrumb. One of the worst things in WoW to collect, if I'm completely honest. If anyone ever had to ask me what the worst things to collect in WoW are, it's breadcrumbs and recipes. I kid you not. As someone who has been collecting everything at this point, breadcrumbs and recipes. Worst things in the game. I need engineering first. Hello, sir. Engineering, please. Thank you. Collecting recipes takes me back to my Shadowlands days. Made a lot of gold with shade stones. Oh yeah, there's definitely gold to be made if you want to put in the effort for it. I've always told myself that someday, if I ever actually get completely 100% caught up with all of the legacy expansions, and that's the key there, legacy. So like right now, it would not include War Within because War Within is not legacy. But anyway, legacy expansions, then I would pick a day of the week and go goblin mode with professions and start like min-maxing some of my professions and making gold with it. But that day is not anytime soon. Because I also have collecting all the hunter pets in game on my list, so no dice with her. Okay. She doesn't have it. All right. Fix her gold. Here it goes. Next. No dice on that one. Can you tell what specs my two Drakthir are? They're quite obvious. Discipline and Holy. If it ever logs in, hello? Man. Switching between servers and characters, it's really had to think about it lately. New patch, I guess. Be how it do. Alright. Let's see. Open that. Open this. Open this. Open that. Actually, I should have been doing this with that open. Okay, there we go. Nope, not that. Okay. And bank. Refresh. Okay. Do I have the dragonflight? I do. I have Dragon Isles. Yeah, it always takes longer to switch servers for me. It does. It takes a hot second. Please don't put me in the Dream or in Zerlet Cavern. Oh, well, Zerlet could be fine. Where am I? But, bruh, all the way down here. Really? I also don't know if that was better or worse. I am near the portal though. Hold on. I kind of forget about that, honestly, about these. I'm so used to not using them as much as I would like because of the timer on it. Let's see, where's this at? Over here. There it is. They put a 30-minute debuff on you every time you use it. Here we go. This'll help. They are account-wide, though. Clearly. Which is nice. Ugh, I love the snow. Whoever did all the snow and frost and ice and stuff in Dragonflight, primo. Chef's kiss. They did a really good job with it. So nice and cold. Breadquam? No breadquam. I leave. No dice. No breadquam. Just leave him here. Okay. One more character, and then I think we'll be at the end of stream. By the time we finish this one up, that is. Takes a while to switch through all the characters. For whatever reason, it just does. Load screen certainly doesn't help. Manifesting all the luck. Thank you, Banterrain. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Hopefully this is the one, maybe. Whoa, more work? Peon got excited. Let's see. Open up ATT. Pop that open. And go through all of these. Refresh. No change, that's fine. Alright, where's gonna put me in the Dragon Isles this time? If the peon is happy, that's a good sign. True. That is a good point. And there I'm plains again, huh? And I'm not near the portal-y do this time. We'll fly over to it anyways. I think it'd be faster. Because that portal over there at Vakthros puts me right near the Kirin Tor guys. Where is it? There it is. It's kind of a weird spot for this. Poof. Okay. Alright, see if we get us a breadcrumb. You know you wanna. Breadcrumb? No breadcrumb. Alright. Truly a mystery. Truly. Alright. Put him away. So, as a random final tip, always check all your alts for a breadcrumb that you might need before you go try to dig it out, because sometimes, you know, if you keep all your characters, they'll just randomly have done something ages ago that will apparently let you get the breadcrumb you need. It's really weird. Anyway, we are at the end of stream, so you all have a good evening. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow for more shenanigans. There we go. Maybe we'll start doing the Dragonflight dungeons or something for Mog. Because some of that was overlapping with some of the overworld stuff that I need, so. Anyway, you have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and have a good night. Bye-bye!